did not prepare. Hold up. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Wow, I did not repair. Repair? Prepare? Repaid? Prepaid. Eating pain. How's everybody doing? Man. Weird. I thought I'd be... Nope. I shouldn't say anything about it. I'm gonna anyway. I thought I was gonna be tired when I started stream today, but I guess not. Wait, hold up. I'm waiting for, like, the yawn to happen. You know what I mean? Started the stream. I haven't yawned yet since the beginning of the stream. I'm waiting for it. Put the timer up. Hold up. I don't know how to put a timer up on OBS. I wish I knew. It'd be so funny if I could, though. I want there to be a timer at the start of every time I open a stream where I just yawn. You know? I just like, I'm like in the middle of talking about something and it's just like yawn and I'm like, why? But yeah, I thought I'd be tired. More tired than I am right now. The usual. Because I went to sleep pretty late last night. Unfortunately. I think it's happening. I think it's happening. My circadian rhythm's going off. Out of whack. I've been waking up too early to be going to sleep at like 4 o'clock in the morning. And I don't know why. I'm in bed by 12. But then I laid down, I closed my eyes and I'm like, I can't sleep. Damn it. Maybe Midnight Yuri manga reading wasn't the play. Maybe, just maybe it wasn't. You ran out of mouthwash. Well, go get some. Get yourself some TheraBreath, man. Cicadia? You've been to Cicadia? What was it full of? Did you go crazy? Oh yeah, my circadian rhythm's all out of whack. Yo, Cooper, what's up? But here's the thing. I went to sleep. Yesterday was the latest I fell asleep. I fell asleep at like a lot too. Cicadia. It was loud. Red loud. It made me crazy. So they sent me to Cicadia. Cicadia. Yeah, I went to sleep at 5 last night. Not great, but I woke up at like 10. No, that's a lie. I woke up at 9. Sucks. It's so ass. I laid in my bed last night and I was like, I'm not. I went to sleep. I laid in my bed at 12, right? I was like, okay, I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna try to sleep for stream tomorrow. I stayed up. I couldn't go to sleep, and I'm like, fuck. The thing is, if I do some work, the chance that I'm not gonna go to sleep is even higher. So I'm gonna double down on this. And then I got a message that I needed to reply to, and I'm like, fuck. So I looked at my phone. I cheated a little bit. I needed to reply. People were doing work, and I needed to say something to them in order for them to continue. So I was just like, okay, yeah, I'll do it. Gushed about that for a little bit, and try to go back to sleep. I didn't go to sleep for another like 3 hours after that. I like what I did, right? I just laid down and I started thinking about things. I just thought. I was just thinking thoughts. Which is usually it's what you do to go to sleep, right? You just start, you're tired. So you lay down, then you close your eyes and you start thinking about the next thing, right? Man, I went on. I don't even remember half the stuff that I was thinking about last night. What was something I was thinking about? I was thinking about relationships. I actually had a orphan came over yesterday for some reason. I don't know why. Still, kind of. And that was like the main thing we were talking about, relationships. And I was thinking about that and I was like, what is relationship as in like a romantic one, I mean. And I laid down and it was something I was thinking about. I'm like, where is the line that I draw at a relationship in terms of like being in one in general? That was a topic that came up. I was thinking about that and I was like, one thing that I had said, but honestly, it felt like they didn't hear me properly when I said this. I was like, yo, if I'm not gonna be in a relationship with someone and like there's like I have to completely like trust someone in order for me to be in a relationship with them. And that includes like me being like, hey, let me do something real quick on your computer. I think I said that to them, right? I was like, yeah, if we're not able to casually be like, hey, can I use your phone real quick? Or like, hey, let me look at your computer real quick. Then like I don't want to be in a relationship like that. Without that, I mean. And then they were like, what they said to me was, that where's the relationship in that? And I'm like, I'll be frank, I in the moment, this is why I don't like conversations just like that in general. I'm the type of person that needs to like take like 30 minutes and like synthesize the information and then collect my thoughts. But then I was like, so what I did was I was just like, I shrugged my shoulders and like, what do I know? I've never been in one. And I thought about it I thought about it for a little bit and I was like, dog, that's all relationship. That's the most trusting thing you could do. Isn't that like the peak? You know what I mean? Like maybe I probably just misheard it, but I was just like, that's so that doesn't make sense. You telling me a romantic relationship isn't just a more engaged friendship? Isn't it? Why would you be in a relationship with anyone who isn't like your best friend? You know what I mean? Sorry, this is like now we're slowly treading into like rant territory, but I just hate how relationships are kind of operated nowadays, because they all feel super superficial and they all feel like they're only there to like, at least like the way I've seen it, in not media, but just like in general. It's so like this is weird for a relationship, but it's so like individualistic, you know what I mean? Like you enter a relationship to fulfill your own needs, which is weird. There's another person right there. And it's just it's weird. I should clarify that I'm not commenting on anyone's specific relationship, but just a general trend that I notice. At least when I see it online and how I imagine it, it's just so weird. You know? You know what I mean? Date people you like, guys. Date people you like. Oh man, I don't want to say this. I don't want to say this because it is like kind of like controversial. Should I say it? Do I want to say it? Do I want to? It's so. I'm so. I just. It's a thing that's like on my mind that I just want to talk about. I don't want to talk about it, but it's something that like will clear this up. I don't. Am I gonna get in trouble for talking about this? I was gonna say it, and you know, if someone watches it, then someone watches it. You know, whoopsies! I just closed my. Nope, stall that for a bit. I just closed my YouTube channel page for a second. I need to open that again. Okay, but yeah, you know, I'm just gonna say it. Fuck it. You know, if someone's watching, someone's watching. I don't get why we have to label demisexuals. You know, if you know, it's demisexual. To my understanding, is like being emotionally attached to someone. Hold up, let me search it up real quick just so I can. Only experience sexual attraction only after forming an emotional connection or on a connection with someone. Ah. I should have searched this up before I said that. Wait, no. Hold up. No, it still doesn't make sense in my mind. Why would you? Why wouldn't you? Wait, hold up. That are in... So, okay. Just like cut the first part out or take it out of context. Honestly, if you take it out of context, you know, I'll be mad. Don't do that. Actually, yeah, don't do that. Okay, what I'm experiencing right now is I'm very conflicted. So in these terms, you only get turned on by people you're emotionally attached to. Which wait, actually, it does make sense. It does make sense, doesn't it? It's knowing that the only reason why it makes sense is because of the existence of porn. Right? In my mind, that's the only reason why it like connects in my brain, because the fact that there is an audience and a demographic for porn makes that make sense. But like, okay, how I had imagined it before, but actually no, I don't even want to say it now. Not because it's like offensive or anything, but it's just wrong. Okay, no, that makes sense then. You're only turned on by the people you're emotionally attached with, which, to be fair, do most friends should be that way. I feel like you have an emotional attachment to all your friends. that I don't even know what emotional attachment means. Should I? Okay, hold up. Give me 1 second. I gotta keep looking into this. What? When you have an emotional bond with a person, what does that mean? What does that mean, Reddit? Reddit, what does that mean? I just need like one solid definition. Just like, and I'm not gonna listen to Reddit because is there like an LGBTQ like website? A bond has formed. Okay, just a bond in general. Okay. That makes sense to me then. That does make sense to me. Maybe that's me. maybe that's what I am. I went from being like, why does this exist, to being like, okay, maybe I am that. It's mainly because I was just confused about the definition. All right. Well, now I have the opposite question. Wait, no, I don't. It's like, I'm sorry if it just sounds like I'm fucking not even rambling, but I'm just confused about everything about this topic. But it's just like, why wouldn't you, you know? In what world would you feel that way about someone you don't know? I mean, I guess if you're like, no, there's, do I understand it? No, not really. Still, no. Okay. Okay, no, no. But like, okay. Why should there be like, I feel like that should be normal. You know what I mean? Like only feeling attracted to someone when you know them and you have a bond with them, you know? That should be normal. Sorry if this is going, yeah, this is, I don't know if this is uncool or not, right? But you know, if more than me trying to attack anybody, this is just me being confused. So I'll say this. Now that I've learned what you are, demisexuals, you guys are cool. I don't care. If you identify as that, whatever. No skin off my back, right? It just feels like something that should be like, yeah, everybody should be. Almost, basically. I don't know if that's an uncool thing to say. Shit. So, everybody is cool. Everybody's cool? Cool. All right. What a doozy of a conversation to start off with. Oh, my internet went off for a little bit. Uh-oh. It's okay. But yeah, how's everybody doing? I am confused. But more than confused, I am not concerned, but I just hope that conversation went the way I think it went in my head. Not even a conversation. It was just me fucking rambling and like learning something. Like there's a point when thinking where it's just like, this is too much. This is, well, it's not that it's too much even. It was a lot. But where it just feels like it makes sense. But the fact that you have to like, the fact that it has to be like divvied up, you know what I mean? like this is it's just strange to me. But yeah, so what a disaster of a conversation to have. So what else was I thinking about last night then? I was thinking about there's this thing, I don't know if you guys know what this is. It's called like a rice purity score or something. And it's it basically is it's basically a say-so test. You know what I mean? If you're in the space and in the know, it's like a say-so test. If you don't know what that means, it's a how do you describe the rice purity test? It's like, well, it's exactly what it is. It's a purity test, right? Which is like, what of these like things have you done? It's like a list of like, and it's a list of like all of these like not bad things. They're not bad. They aren't inherently bad. Most of them, some of them, kind of, but like they're like sins. You know, like they're like grown-up things. That's what it is. Things when you do as you experience more life and you do more grown-up stuff. That's the best way to describe it. I was thinking about that last night, and I was like, oh man, there's 6 of you here. Why are there 4? Why are there so many of you here? Guys, there's not supposed to be this many of you here. I just you make me really nervous because of the conversation I just had. But I was thinking about it last night, mainly because why was I thinking about it actually? That's a good question. I think I was thinking about it in the context of like bits. Actually, also just like as like something that'd be really funny if people were just like, hey, this is, if someone just asked me out of the blue, like, hey, what's your rice purity test score? And I'm like, I usually wouldn't know what you mean by that, but this time I do know what you mean, right? And I tell them, and they'd be like, what? I think that's what I was thinking about. How surprising it'd be. But yeah, it's just something that, like, rice purity. I'm not gonna take it on stream. I already know my score. Rice purity test. Yes, it is. Has historically served as a segue from O week to true college life at Rice. It's a voluntary group of O groups to bond and for the students to track maturation of their experiences through college. Completion of all items will likely result in death. Whoa. But yeah, it's basic. Okay. To track maturation of their experiences throughout college. As someone who is an age that is supposed to be in college, I'm not. It felt right for me to do this test. Engaged in bestiality. Whoa. That's one of the questions? I don't remember that. But yeah, I've taken a test before, and I was like, huh, I'm not surprised. I'm a man who hasn't done a lot in his life. Most of my life it's just me singing. Really. Most of my free time is just me singing, playing games, looking at stories that I like, solving murders, and then going to sleep. That is most of my life. And then in school, I did schoolwork and maybe joined a club, and talked to friends, and that was it. But yeah, I took it. So the higher your score is, the more quote unquote pure you are, right? And it goes from 0 to 100. I think 0. I've never seen someone hit a 0, nor an 100, unless they're like just faking it, right? Which, to be fair, I think some of these are like, it happens without you even knowing, which does kind of, it kind of sucks. Well, I don't think there will ever be someone who's able to take this test without unknowingly broken one of the rules or the answers of the test. But yeah, my score is a 96. I have a 96 on the rice purity score. I ain't done shit. And it's mainly because I don't have a reason to. A lot of these are things that you do when you're in a relationship. Hold up, did I just read ingested someone's genital secretion? Is so funny. Why would you say it like that? It really is. It's funny. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that just turned like, whoa, all of a sudden. But that was But yeah, I'm a pure boy. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to do anything like that. To be fair, I don't have a reason to do anything like that. Jesus. Huh. I need to stop looking at that. I don't know what it's been recently, but I've been getting so like stressed out about my live viewer count recently. Not like, and it's not like the I'm not getting bigger, as big as I want to be, right, or whatever, or it's not as many people as watching me, but like too many people. And usually that never happens. I never felt like that before, is the thing, right? People who watch me for a long time, they know that I've always talked about, like, if I ever had like a higher number of people than like I'm used to when watching, you know, it kind of freaks me out. But like with recent context, it's also kind of scary, you know, because I hate the main thing about like my streams that I like to clarify a lot is that like most of the people that do watch the stream outside of stream, we do not have any connection. You know what I mean? I'm just a guy on the screen. I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude. I'm just, yeah. You know? I had to think about that one for a second. I'm just a dude. But then, like, what was I gonna say? I had like a thought cross my mind where I was like, hey, this isn't okay. And I'm like, what? And then I've spaced out for a second. But like, yeah, with like recent context, it's like it stressed me out even more. Where I'm just like, oh god, am I gonna be funny today? I'm kind of scared. It's been like that for like the past week, basically. Last stream and this stream. And honestly, the Kingdom Hearts stream too. The more I think about it, the more that this week has just been weird. To be fair, last week was kind of ass. Maybe it was that. Maybe it's that. Last week was so ass that this week I'm just kind of on edge. I don't want to be like that though. I just want to sit and chill and play a game. But that's not happening. The chilling part is not happening. I'll play a game, but I won't be chill about it. How about we talk about something that's chill? Food. We talked about rice already. Why not? Actually, to be fair, I haven't been. Does seeing voice exactly, and he learns new things about newfangled topics every day. Apparently, I am just a dude. Just a dude. But yeah, I haven't. Not that I have been eating a lot recently, but it's unfortunate. It does sound unfortunate when I say this, right? But I've really been having an appetite recently for some reason. And it's I don't see that as a particularly like bad thing. I mean, I've been on a caloric deficit for the longest time, so I don't view it as a loss. But I've been recently, all I've been eating is are like hash browns. just hash browns. Because my parents, right, they buy these large packs of just like flat rectangles of hash browns, and they make them every morning. They make them every morning in because my mother takes them to work, but my dad also just makes more just in case we want some, and I usually eat them just because I'm like, I don't have to make breakfast, you know. I don't have to think about breakfast. I can just, you know, eat a fried potato, which is, you know, potatoes, pretty dang good. Calorically mid, but you know, they make you full, so it's just like, why not? You just eat a few of these, and then I don't know, maybe add like I have a sauce, and maybe I don't know, whatever else is in my fridge, just a little bit of like, usually a vegetable, usually a cucumber, or lettuce. I'm satisfied with that. Watch a man eat some hash browns, then like chow down a whole ass cucumber. That's my breakfast. And then I have a sauce that I like, that I use. It's good. I like it. But recently that's all it's been. Not like, oh, I only eat breakfast. It's more like, oh, hash browns, sick. Let me eat some. Oh, we still have hash browns. It'll be later in the day, right? And then I'm like, oh, we still have hash browns. I'll eat this. And I'm like, whoa. This is good enough for me. And then I go upstairs. And I'm starting to think that it is a major contributor to like my lack of energy. Because to be fair, there was the stream on Thursday, right? Where I had during the stream Thursday, if you didn't watch it, there was a point where I was just like, wow, I am extremely hungry for some reason. Even though that morning I'd eaten like I'd eaten 4 hash browns, and I was like, that's a lot of hash browns. 4 is a lot in my head. They're like, how big are they? You know, McDonald's hash browns? Just think of them as that. McDonald's hash browns, but they're not as good. and they're soggy. They're usually soggy, unfortunately. Yeah, that day I was just like unbelievably like hungry, even after I'd eaten the hash browns, or just like later on in the stream. Actually, it had been like 6 hours at that point. So I went downstairs and I grabbed a bag of chips, and then that like staved me off for the rest of the stream. I'll get hungry for different things, like a craving, or I'll actually just get hungry. To be fair, I was for, during that last stream, it was just so, it wasn't unbearable, but it was enough. It was enough to be like distracting. I couldn't focus, so I was just like, I'm just gonna grab some chips. And to be fair, the chips that I grabbed were really good. I didn't feel bad eating them either. They were really good, and I didn't feel bad for eating. I didn't eat a lot of them. I only ate like 10, 10 chips. And they were popcorners, which was really good. But yeah, that's all I've been eating recently. But recently, actually, too, my dad has been. I keep adding on this list of like onlys. I'm like, I've only been eating hash browns. That's a lie. I've been also eating like straight vegetables. That's also a lie. Aside from those, I also eat like my parents. I think it's mostly for my dad, but I think my dad bought these tasty cake things. Do you know what those? Do you know what is tasty cake a thing outside of America? Like Twinkies? Tasty Cake is the brand that makes Twinkies. But they make other things. I don't like Twinkies that much. But they make, what else do they make? Ding dongs? Yes, they do. I think they make ding dongs, right? Hold on. Ding dongs. Tasty Cake. Is a thing outside of America? Oh, Hostess, not Tasty Cake. My bad. Tasty Cakes wait. Tasty Cake. Yes. Tasty Baking Company. What is this? What products do you make then? Hostess makes Twinkies and stuff. Hostess. What do you make, Tasty Cake? Oh, you're just like a different brand. My bad. Tasty Cake is a different brand. But they make things similar to Twinkies. They make like... Okay, so Twinkies is Hostess. Tasty Cake is... Okay, Hostess is Ding Dongs and Twinkies. And Ho-Hos. Tasty Cake is just like a bunch of other anonymous shit. But yeah, he bought like 2 boxes of Tasty Cake stuff. One of them is like a coconut thing. I don't like coconuts. I don't like coconut stuff that much. Mostly a texture thing. Coconuts tend to be a bit rough. What's the right word? They're annoying to eat. Do you know what I mean when I say that? Coconuts are annoying to eat. Like I sit down and I'm like, I don't know. I sit down and I have like an Almond Joy, right? I sit down and have like an Almond Joy and I'm like, ooh, yummy. Chocolate, coconut flavor, and then you're just left with like these like flecks of like it's like if you had like paper. It's how I imagine if you ate, like, you know how paper mache looks? you know your paper mache when you like put paper in water and then it becomes all like crumbly for some reason in the water and piecey, and it like combines with the water and the viscosity and it becomes like thick. It's like that. You never had coconut, really? Wow. I think coconut as a flavor is like good. Like if you have coconut, like coconut milk or coconut water, or coconut milk in cooking, I should specify, or coconut water, I think that's good. Like I love a good like pina colada. I don't drink though. So I have my pina coladas version. I have virgin pina coladas, which is like the most kid thing you could do, but I like it. So get out of here, imaginary person with their judgment, right? But like I like it. And that's pretty textbook, like that's coconut. Coconut, anything you haven't had. Yeah. not even like indirectly, because I know like a lot of like Southeast Asia curries use it, but that's the only place I know you'd like unintentionally like had it that I could think of. It's definitely worth a try. When I talk about coconut in like this context, that I mean like I don't like it, I usually mean like shredded coconut. I usually mean shredded coconut, or like the raw nut, the raw coconut, because a fresh coconut tends to be like that too when you eat like the meat in the coconut. First of all, a pain in the ass to eat. It feels like a pure survival food, you know what I mean? Oh man, the wild. The only thing here is a palm tree full of coconuts. You know? You start bashing it on the stone. Huh, huh. It like starts fibering up, and it starts getting soft enough for you to pull it apart. You pull it apart, and then there's another part that you have to get into where it's like shit, and you start fucking beating that on the stone. You're like, and then that opens. You're like, hell yeah! And then but most of the water spills out because it all spilled out when you cracked it open, and you're like, shit! But I got this much. You drink it. It's a brown coconut, so it's not as good as a green coconut. And you're like, fuck, and then whatever. But there's a lot of good meat in here, and then you start eating the meat, and then, but you don't like pick it out properly, so like it still has some of like the brown skin on the outside of it. So then you eat that, you're like, coconut, but then you get like the kind of papery, fibery texture of the brown part, and it's like, kinda. Unless you can weather through that, then like go for it. But then it like starts like crumbling up in your mouth, and it's like, I don't know if I want to swallow this, you know. That's my gripe with that's my gripe with a coconut. Give me a coconut that's already been processed, or like I feel like, yeah, I do like the flavor of coconut. Oh yeah, there's a lot of coconut things that I do like. Pina coladas. My mother, I keep forgetting this. My mother likes. Is there different colors of coconut? Yes, there's green coconuts, there's brown coconuts, and then there's sprouted coconuts. Sprouted isn't a different color. It's just a coconut that's in the process of turning into a coconut tree. But they pick it out before it fully stems out into a tree. Like it's just like a little, like I'd say like a 5-inch like stub. They take out the coconut, and what happens to the coconut when it's sprouting is that it, instead of the inside of the coconut, instead of it being like hollow and full of like the liquid, it actually like it like foams up, and it turns into like this styrofoamy texture. Apparently it's good. I've never tried it, but yeah, green coconuts are young coconuts, brown coconuts are like older coconuts, and I think processed coconuts as well. Brown coconuts, they've been processed in a way where they turn brown. Green coconuts tend to have sweeter juice but less flavorful meat. Brown coconuts tend to have more flavorful meat but less flavorful juice. And then sprouted coconuts are kind of like its own thing. I wouldn't even really compare the three, or the sprouted coconut to the rest of them. I do prefer a younger coconut to an older coconut. Not an innuendo. I legitimately do. But very, very, and honestly, to be fair, I very rarely have a brown coconut in general. I usually, whenever we do get a coconut, it is a young coconut, but we usually have it, but more than that, we have it in like coconut creams and milks. My mother likes using it in a lot of things, actually. The most prevalent thing that she uses it on is when she makes corn. I said that, and it instantly reminded me that boy doesn't like corn, which is crazy to me. Who doesn't like corn? You don't like corn? Why? Because it gets stuck in your teeth? What's wrong with corn? Corn's such a banger food. crazy to me. I'm always like, wow, really? I was like, I feel like that's the one thing I'll always remember about him now. You know what I mean? I feel like he's the. I feel like Boy's the guy that'll eat everything, but then he's like, I don't like I don't like corn, and I'm like, what? But yeah, my mother makes this like corn. We usually do it on the grill, but she did it in the oven this time. Corn is a seed. Corn is a seed, and you was right. But yeah, she made it in the oven this time, and instead of like butter or something, which I know is the normal thing, or I say normal in quotes, is like the thing that I know a lot of people do, right? People like corn on their, or butter on their corn. She makes this like coconut milk infused with like green onion like thing on the stove. She just like reduces it down with like on a stove to make it thicker, and like it with like I don't know what else she adds, but it turns kind of it complements itself to savory, and then she like bastes it on the corn, then she puts it back into the oven, and then it comes out. You don't eat it as soon as it comes out because it's too hot. It's like eating small missiles of hurt, eating it like that, and also burning your hand. You're not holding that thing unless you're that one video of the girl fucking. It's the guy trying to get the corn off the grill, and it being too hot, and then the girl swiped his hand away and then grabbed it herself, snapped it in half, and then put the chopstick in it. Unless you're that girl, then you're not holding it. You're not holding that corn, and then you eat it. It's very good. That's why, and that's us having that dish was when I realized Boy didn't like corn, and I'm just like, whoa. So Boy doesn't like cornbread. He doesn't like cornbread. Crazy, right? One of the few small things about Thanksgiving that is good, and he doesn't like it. It's crazy. I know. Truly is. You finished eating your Domino's pizza. Yum. I don't know if I've talked about this or if I've glazed Domino's enough for this. Domino's is really good. Me and my brother had it recently again after like a little bit. I don't think we've ever. I think we have ordered Domino's to this house before, but the last time I remember having Domino's was at the old house, which we moved out of like a long time ago. I forget how long. I don't really think about it. Yeah, I don't know. I remember. We had it again, and it was so much better than we thought it would be. We have this other place. We have this other pizza place that my mother goes to whenever she's craving something like that, like a hoagie. She usually craves a hoagie. But we ordered Domino's one day because we were like, we don't know where she gets it from. She just gets it from somewhere, and we don't know the number, so we're just gonna get some Domino's, and we got it. First of all, way expensive. Holy crap! We ordered 3 things, and it was like $60. You bumping kidding me with that? I miss the days where I could get a pizza burger for like $5. My brother will remember that. I miss that pizza burger. Now that I think about it, it was so good. But yeah, we had Domino's, and we were like, damn, yo, this is so good. We were supposed to get a thin crust, the thin crust, what's it called? What is it called? Not feta. White sauce with like spinach. What is that called? Alfredo sauce with spinach. We got that, but instead of getting it on the thin crust, like the thin cracker crust that it's supposed to come on, because that's like that's what's normal on their menu, like it's already there. Instead of that, We got it on just a regular pizza crust, which is unfortunate because it wasn't as good as it would have been on the cracker crust. And then we got like, and I think it was basically an everything pizza. And it was very good. We also got this like pizza cheese bread thing that was okay. But for $60 for only 3 items, it's kind of crazy. It really is. Wait, hold up. Hold up. I feel it. Hold up. Wait, I feel it. Hold up. I feel it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen soon. Hold up. It's right there. I haven't yawned at all today. It's gonna happen in like I feel it. It's right there. When I was honestly, I used to eat so much growing up. Oh, I didn't even talk about the tasty cake stuff. Like the reason why I brought it up was because it's so I eat them and they're not good by any means. If you eat a Twinkie because you think it's good, I think you're crazy. But it's more like there's such a, or if it's not good because of its flavor, it's good because of how nostalgic it is. You know what I mean? I was I s- when they bought it and I ate one of them, it was like these chocolate cupcakes with like buttercream in them. And I'm like, buttercream sounds good. Who doesn't like a good buttercream in a cake? And I ate it and I'm like, more than it being actually good, it was okay. If anything, it was really sugary. You could almost feel the sugar in like every part of it. Unfortunately, kind of the grainy sugar too. It wasn't amazing, but like it was just like a flashback, and I'm just like taken back to school. In middle school, I used to be, and this is kind of why my stomach is kind of as big as it is, like size wise. Like I feel like a mukbanger. You know what I mean? Back then I used to eat a lot more than I thought I could. Then I looked I could. I mean. And the main reason for that is because for my whole like middle school, or like the latter half of my middle school years, what I used to do at lunch was I ate like I ate a sandwich and a bag of chips, and then you know those, I forget how big the bottles were, but like I used to get these water bottles that, you know, the water bottles that have like the sport, like the sport cap, like instead of you putting your lip up to the bottle and drinking, you could like squeeze it and the water will shoot out, like the sucky cap. I had a bottle of water with that, but the bottle was like, how big was the bottle? This bottle, how big is this bottle? This is the exact one. Wait, actually, I found it. I just need to find the what's the size of it? Please tell me. It's so blurry. Shit. Hold up. Let me open it. It had a sport, yeah, it had a sport cap, and it was slightly bigger than like a regular, like, I don't know how big a regular water bottle is. I have one right next to me. A regular water bottle is 16.9 fluid ounces. I just need to know, how big is this bottle? I see it. I remember the exact brand, and that's why I'm able to find it. I just need to find a picture of it that's legible enough. Is this it? Is this it? No, this seems too big. No, this seems too small, actually. This seems small. 23.7? That feels about right. Man, looking at the bottle now, I remember I was small enough in 7th grade where I had to hold the bottle with both hands. But yeah, I used to, so I had a sandwich, and I had a sandwich and a bag of chips. And then I took one of these, I'm just going to say 25 because I think it was bigger than this one actually. Like I had a 25 liter, or how big is it? Is it liter? Fluid ounces, my bad, liters. Imagine. Like I had a 25 fluid ounce like bottle of water, and I drank every time I finished my lunch. I drank that whole bottle of water in one go. Every time. You guys use liters? Oh, what's that in liters then? Let me see. 25 fluid ounces, 2 liters. It is less than 1 liter. 32 liters, or 32 fluid ounces is a liter, almost a liter. Liter, so 0.7, 0.74, 0.75 liters of water after every meal, after every lunch in school. That's what I drank. And yo, sometimes after I drank that, I felt so like, you know, it was gonna come back up, you know. Every time. 750 milliliters? Oh, right. Hold up. Yes. Yeah, that's about right. 750 milliliters of water after every time I drink, after every time I eat. That's why my stomach feels like, and I did that for a year straight, basically, and that's why my stomach felt so. I imagine it like slowly stretched out my stomach, because after a while it just became normal, and now my stomach just feels kind of. It hasn't recovered, unfortunately. It just feels kind of like hollow. If I'm slightly hungry, it'll feel like I'm hungry. If I'm very hungry, I'll feel very distraught. Truly, very. Yeah, but along with those, he didn't do this. He didn't do this like often, but sometimes he put one of those like tasty cake things in my bag. And that's where I was like, ah, this is the taste. Oh my god, it's already 1. Every day being fine in one sitting? Really? Like, no breaks. You could drink 2.7 liters in one sitting right now. It's not like that was the only water I drank that day. I just drank that in one sitting. No breaks. No breaks. We just have to find a cup or bucket large enough for that. We have to do like one of the funnels, you know what I mean? Like, goes through it. You put the bucket of water. You put the bucket of water on like a higher floor in a staircase, and then there's a straw going down. And at the bottom of the straw is you drinking all the water. In under 2 minutes. It's gonna take you 2 minutes. No breaks. In under 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Under 3 minutes. 3 minutes of straight water drinking sounds like hell. Also like water poisoning. When does water poisoning happen? Water intoxication symptoms can develop after drinking a gallon of water in over an hour or two. It does happen. I remember watching a short about someone who did, like, not die, but did they have to go to the hospital because of water poisoning, which is really strange to me. I didn't know this was a thing until I watched that video. Oh my god, we have to start with the game. It's already 1 o'clock, man. I didn't even get to talk about the game today. Sudden topic change. We're playing Mouthwashing. If you don't know what Mouthwashing is, I don't know either. If I'm being honest. All I know is that one of its tags is a psychological horror game. 4 liters of water. Yes. That is when water poisoning sinks in. So don't drink that much water in under an hour or two. I've seen it's very popular. Yeah, I think it has an audience. It has an audience. I've avoided it, but here I am playing it. And to be fair, I've been seeing that today's stream we've been getting a few more viewers than usual. At least earlier we were. I think it's for that, but they don't know that in this stream I talk for an hour first. I just need to find my why isn't my volume coming up? There it is. Horror's too much. Perfect. Psychological horror isn't real horror to me, so it'll be fine. Hey, that's good. That means you'll drink your, like, fair share of water for, like, honestly, for, oh, the sensitivity is so high. Hold up, I also have to set it up for stream too. Just give me 1 second. Mouthwashing. Turn this off. Turn this on. The horrors of psychological horror. I can handle the horrors of dark romance. Methinks, but I won't like it. I won't like it. But I'll be like, why is this happening? I'll be like, why is this happening? But I'll be like, I'm not, and I'll stop. But if I was forced to read it, I'll read it. But if you make me read or play a if you make me play a jump scare horror game, I'm not making through it. Like, there's the jump scare game where you're not allowed to make a noise. I can't play that game. I can't play that game ever. Hi, Mouthwashing. Hello. It's Mouthwashing, man. Here to promote wash your mouth. What is this game about? What is this game about? I can't tell. Cursor speed. I just need to be. That is too slow for me. There you go. You should wash his mouth. He should wash his own mouth. Oh, I'm not gonna know the sensitivity until I'm in the game, huh? I'm gonna assume it's gonna be a bit too high for me, though. Actually, the cursor speed's a bit too slow. That's good. He looked incapable. Look at his look. He has his mouth right there. He can see. He has an eyeball, and he has hands. Sure. Nope. Did not mean to click continue. There's no save. There's no save data. It already scared me. I closed the game. I closed the game. Hi, Mouthwashing. All right. Yes, I'm gonna. It would have done. It would have done the same thing. Okay, fine. Pony Express, long haul, space freighter, Tupar, crew 5. Plane shipment duration 382 days. Elapsed transit time 147 days. I hope this hurts. Why? What? Why should it? I hope it doesn't. Is it too quiet? It might be too quiet for you guys. I'm just gonna turn it up a bit. I don't want it to hurt. Actually putting... Game? Hello? Whoa. He was angry at the end. Forgot to delete that part. That was strange. The transition was crazy. I thought my game broke for a second. An orbital body has been detected in 21 AU ahead of the vessel. Please make the manual correction 0.4 degrees leftwards to avoid impact with an unknown mass. It's locked. Oh, this is giving huge signalist vibes. Whoa. I thought it said steer left. Yeah, didn't it say steer left? Extreme warning! Direct collision course with orbital body 19 AU away. Engaging autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advise crew to take emergency positions. 4,000 credits docked from crew pay package for fail of navigational staff. I'm scared. This scares me, man. I'm scared. You like how I immediately like backed into the corner? I'm scared. A length of nylon rope. Danger. Pony Express protection kit. Use only in case of emergency. Captain access only code. Okay. Code scanner required. Fine. An emergency generator. Hi. Anya. Okay. A key. A key. Okay. I'm scared already. I don't want to leave. I need someone with me, man. I'm scared. There's nothing to be done. I can't let anyone in. Why? Why can't I let anyone in? I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't like this. Shit. Okay, fine. I hate it when shit like this happens. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. Use the emergency key, yes. Oh! I'm scared! This is already off on the wrong foot. I've never been... I hate this. Never in my life have I been more... Have I been more like, I don't want to do this. It it fucking doing that scares me. Fucker. The game doesn't pause when I pause it. No. 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 I hate it. What do you mean? Stop. 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 Open the fucking door. Open it. I'm not going back there. It's psychologically horroring me. Open the fucking door. I don't know who's fucking locking. I hate this. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Please. Why isn't it open? I don't want to go back there. Can I crouch? Who am I? Who are you? I miss people. I miss having people. No, I don't want to go back. I really don't. I really don't want to do this. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Why'd I play this today? I should have just done karaoke. Why'd I do this today? This sucks. I don't want to be here. I just hate it when I don't know what's gonna happen. Signalist was fine because I could just kill everything. Fuck me. I fucking hate this. I don't want to go back there. Killing is a crime though. Well, killing is more secure than whatever the fuck this is. I'm just gonna... Please. Just comfort me, cow. What are you? A donkey? No, you're a pony. We're on the pony thing. There's a zoom in button. Why is there a zoom in button? I seriously can't handle this. It is amazing how from like 0 to 100 this went. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Don't you tell me to chillax. You would do the same thing in my position. Hello? The door's bound. No. 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 It said psychological. I thought it was gonna brain torture me, not do this shit. He needs to stop crying. You need to stop whining, you. You hear him cry? Do you hear that? Do you feel psyched? Yeah, I do. I was fucking promised psychological, not whatever the hell this is. I was promised a story. Alright, what are you gonna do? Kill me? Huh? Ah, I don't want to move forward! We're on the or is it? It's Polly the donkey? Oh, that makes sense. Or is it? It could be Pony the. It could be Polly the pony. Don't be daft, says Polly. Yeah, don't be daft. Why the fuck are you here? What kind of sick shit is this? Are you gonna wash my mouth? Do I just move forward? I have to cover my screen. I have to. I can't look at this. It didn't do anything. That means if I turn around, something's gonna happen. Stop playing with me, game. I'm supposed to be playing you. You stop. You stop. You stop. Alright? I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this already. I'm mentally exhausted. That's the psychological part. I hate it. I fucking hate it. I do not care for you, donkey. I do not care for you. I do not like you. Shut up. Keep crying. Hold up. It didn't even give me time to like be comfortable. Is it locked? Honestly, I was thinking that it would be because there was a lock on the other side. I need to like, just like give me like 30 minutes. I thought this was a game where we like had fun. You know what I mean? I thought we would like enter some horror hijinks with I don't know, at least an NPC. Not even. I don't need an NPC. I just need to know what's happening. This isn't that. This isn't that. I miss Issa. Ah! This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. I don't want to open the door. You can open the door. It's just a door. It's just a door. It's just a door. I mean, what am I scared of? What's gonna... like, nothing's gonna be behind the door. Nothing's gonna be behind the door. Right? I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. God help me! Have the strength in the world to do something about this! Yo, I seriously can't. As much as I'm like bidding around right now, or not bidding around. I don't know how you guys take this. I cannot press that button. I cannot press that fucking button. I can't press the button. I legit, yo, it's right there, the handle, it's in my hand. I'm like, all I just gotta do is open it. It's not happening. I can't, my left click, my pointer finger cannot make the action. Yo, there's a reason why I don't play games like these. There's not. You have to convince me. I'm glad Signalis had like a gimmick and it was mostly Resident Evil rather than horror. And then Lethal Company and Repo don't count. This sucks. This fucking sucks. I hate this. It's just a door. Why am I scared of a door? I should be scared of a door, but here I am. Door phobia. Is that the play? Make a... I don't wanna... There are no jokes right now. All my feelings right now are real. Oh, fuck. I just have to not look at the screen, right? Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... I'm gonna cover my computer screen. I'm gonna cover my screen, and I'm only gonna play through my OBS preview, alright? Alright? This is the only way it's gonna work. I'm gonna have, like, the courage to do shit like this, alright? This is the only way. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay? Okay. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck this shit, man. I'm just gonna stare at this wall. This wall is my favorite wall. I like this wall. This wall is very cool. I like it. The pipes give me comfort. And comfort is what I need right now at a time like this. Go Ugo Bugo mode? Yeah, just like the arrogant, like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing's gonna happen. You're like the guy. You're like the guy in Final Destination that doesn't believe death is coming. I seriously can't turn around. I seriously can't. Do I have to play this game like blind? I hate it. I hate it. Fuck. This shit's so ass. This wheel looks nice. It looks so... Wait, what if I walk backwards? Okay. 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 That helped. That helped. Now there's gonna be something behind this door! This might be your psychological horror. the horror of doors. Every door I see. This is where you came from, no? But I can't go forward. And I think what this game is doing is fucking throwing me off. I think I'm in a dream, which sucks. I hate nightmares. This is a nightmare, actually. This is why, okay, this is why I don't like first-person games. I didn't think this was gonna be a first-person game, honestly. But here we are. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I'm covering my face. I'm covering my face right now. I'm covering my face. My face is being covered by something because I can't stand to watch the actual screen. Either of the screens. I can't help to watch them. My face is being covered. My face is being covered. I am blind. I'm going to open this door and nothing's going to happen, right? Right? Nothing's going to happen? And if that's true, I'm going to say hi to Mr. Pony and then we're going to turn back around, all right? That's exactly what's going to happen, right? Fuck! It's just a scare simulator. Fuck. Shit. I hate this. Hold up, I'm searching this up. Oh, give me 1 second. Mouthwashing. This is the game. Stop. Fucking stop. Stop. Stop! Don't wash my mouth, please. I'll do it myself. If you want to know the image of what I look like right now, I have like this for basically the past like 15 minutes, I've had this like what is this called? Like a tank top jacket? It's a tank top with a hoodie and a zipper over my head, but like not with like the hood over my head. I have like the entire cloth like on top of it, like the entire like the main part on my head, and like a part of it's like covering my eyesight. So yeah, that's where I am right now in life. But honestly, if you want to imagine it as like a blanket, and I'm in a blanket right now and covering my face with a blanket, it's similar. Oh, my tempers are being shivered right now. That makes me feel better. That makes me feel better. That makes me feel better. I know it does. I know it makes me feel better. Oh, fuck. Hold up, let me make sure I read this right. So many timbers are being shivered. So many shivers are being timbered right now. Dude, I play detective games. Ah. You need to get out of my ear. You need to get out of my ear right now. Okay. 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 It's fine. This is fine. Whoa! Hey. Someone's being a little bitch right now, huh? What's up? What's up with you, huh? You got a couple extra legs that I don't think you had before. I don't remember. Okay. Okay. Never in my life have I been so tense. Never in my life have I been more tense. Where's the door? Where'd the door go? Hold up. Just give me a second. Just yo. Where'd the door go? God help me. Sounds like someone struggling to breathe. All the doors are gone. All the doors are gone. All the doors are gone. One way was where I came from, and the other way is the new way. So let's just go the new way. I'd love to go the new way if I could, if my fingers would let me. Never mind. This is a dead end. There was a duck there. Shit. Come on, let's go. Yes, I am glazing the developers. Go for it, man. I think they're doing their job great if they got me feeling like this. I've never played a game in my life where my shoulders are like up. I feel like I look like the old the evil queen in Snow White, but like in her granny form. You know what I mean? Just like, would you like an apple? But like, I'm sure playing a fucking video game. Look, honestly, the thing is, the doors are the only thing that feel like they do feel like safety, but also like they hide whatever is behind it, and I need to go through it. So the tension has you tense. I am being tensioned. Why won't it open? Why won't it open? Just tell me. Just why won't it open? Ah! Fuck you! Fucking horse! I hate horses! Yo, oh my god. Oh. Hey gamers. Anyone else would do the same thing. They said, if I'm being honest, that during one of those like small breaks I did, I searched up if there were jump scares. They were like only minor ones, so like someone walking around, like quickly, or like so the screen doing stuff, and I'm like, okay, whatever. It already did that to me, right? That's a jump scare. That's an in-your-face jump scare. That's a jump scare. Fucking Reddit liars. You fucking lied to me. I can't trust anybody. Fuck this game. This game sucks. Oh, brother. That's probably like the tutorial sequence, too. Anyone else would do the same. See, we ain't touching that damn cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. But it could be something useful, I think. Could be what? Hopes, dreams, and marzipan? Ha! You don't have to... if it helps us, if it helps us survive, it's worth it. Oh man, your name's Daisuke. I don't like you, Daisuke. Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't that chill at all, huh? Come on, a quick look won't hurt. How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there? Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of the regional junior baseball team. Straight up nearly corked a kid once. I could take the utility accent. You were goddamn born fully corked, fuck. That's enough, Swansea. Swansea? There has to be an in case of emergency way inside. If I remember correctly, from the safety protocols, the door should have an alternate access code, but it can only be uncovered using a code scanner device. And only the captain has access to the scanner. Of course. Go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues, too. We don't need him to, if we find the scanner, get the code, and open the hold. For better or worse, I'm the captain now. I'll figure it out. Right on! Oh. Hey, are they gonna explain what the hell happened earlier, though? It looks cute. Already. Polly says, rise and shine. Sleep is the best rest after a long day of work. Earn that rest. Don't overdo it or fall behind. Do not indulge in over 5 hours of rest. Damn, what? Polly says, lend a hand. Teamwork is the soul of success. When you have completed your task, always check other tasks. HR complaints about poor team synergy may result in collective punishment. Polly says, giddy up, Galaxy. Punctual delivery is our pride and promise, no matter where you are. Late deliveries will be docked for personal credits. Polly says, don't be daft. Proper preparation prevents accidents. It is your responsibility to keep yourself and the crew safe. Medical expenses will be docked from personal credits. Good thing we have extra medical mattresses. The floor isn't that bad. I like the fat dude. I like this game. You like everybody. Everybody likes everybody. Well, I like Jimmy.
Polly says, the Pony Express going hard space Friday. Too poor. Is one of our fastest and safest ships.
They actually sell plushies of this guy for kids. Fuck you, Polly. I don't like Polly. Daisuke's over there. I don't like Daisuke. Swansea's bed. Unfortunately, we can still hear him snore. Yeah, Swansea's the guy. I'd be dead without these things. I never thought I'd be thankful for polyexpress grub. This machine was empty before the crash. Swansea saw to that. Yo, Daisuke. What's up, bro? Sorry. Can I talk to you? Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. You want to rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle? How much food do we have left? I'd say like 4 months-ish. Less than the remaining air supply, but we can make it last. In theory. We'll have to start poking new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off. Man, my mom will straight up stuff me when I get back. I will look like Swansea. We'll have a rad story to tell. They might even write articles about us. We could be on the TV. It'll impress the ladies too. Hell yeah. The real problem is us running out of toilet paper. Fatal stuff, man. We should leave that part out of the press. Has Swansea been like this towards you for the whole internship? That's just how he is, man. You are getting your ass back. Yeah, Daisuke is a bitch. Look at him. He only cares about the fame when he gets back home. Yeah, I should mention your mother. Yeah, no, you're the first to die, actually. Excuse me. That's just how he is, man. Didn't want a spud like me follow him around for an entire year. This really isn't an internship experience anyone had in mind. Don't let him push you around too much. His bark is worse than his bite. He may be cranky, but he is a legit wizard of a mechanic. I was like, you rock. So this is what years and years of experience look like too. I'm sure he appreciated that. Did you find the scanner thing? I'd ask Anya about it. She's been reading the safety manual like the Bible since the crash. All right. TTYL. Daisuke, because I assume I will at some point. Yeah, why is it all foamy, though? What's happening with this? I guess we can just explore for a little bit. Is it ice? Oh, you could convince me, actually. Yeah, it could be. Where'd Swansea and Anya go? Oh, Swansea. What's up, bro? Ain't you supposed to be figuring out a great cargo robbery? Why are you standing out here? None of your goddamn business. Everything is my business now because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation. Right, Capitano. I'm working. Blue-collar fools can't afford to stop working even when the machine does. Go figure. And before you start, I'm taking a break. And don't you worry. I ain't going over my break allowance time. Working on what? How does it look in there? It's a solid wall of foam. I'm trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out. Any of my tools. But if I breach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. I ain't letting anyone else mess around in there. Even Daisuke? He's your intern. He's supposed to be helpful. Yeah, sealing foam, yeah. You think I'm letting that knucklehead in there after the crash roughed it up? Our so-called nurse nearly skewered her leg when the vent hatch opened during the maintenance. And that was before the crash. I warned her, but it's in one ear and out the other. And then there's that teeny bopper thinking only with his downstairs long nose. Just like my useless kids back home. So no, I ain't letting anyone mess around in here. Alright, Swansea. Keep me updated. Huh? Still here? Don't look at me. This is all you and that rickety elbow of a woman. Get your ass to medical and figure it out with her. Yeah, fine then, Swansea. Whoa. I was wondering what that noise was. Something I'd really enjoy playing. Maybe. So this is the door hatch. Entry strictly prohibited to unauthorized personnel. Captain is equipped with the standard Asian code scanner to unlock the door in case of emergencies. Damage sustained to the cargo will be deducted from crew pay. Unnecessary trespass into the hull will be deducted from crew pay. Accidental door breach will be deducted from crew pay. Loss of code scanner will be deducted from crew pay. So we just... Our pay. Oh no, our pay. Are you the captain? Yes, I am. In for a penny, in for a time. You're already this far deep in. That's medical. And this is... Okay. Basic layout of map scanned. Or figured out. I just haven't figured out the, Just haven't figured out what this door leads. We haven't met Curly yet. That's the one name they brought up that we haven't figured out who's who. This piece must have been broken off during the crash. Take the code scanner. Sick. Open cargo hold. I like the nylon rope. Main power shuts down. Okay. I think Curly is the old boss. And Jimmy, who we are, is the new boss. Swansea hasn't let anyone in to utility since the crash. He says it's filled with foam. Swansea, what's up, bro? I didn't even get to talk to Anya yet. I just picked it up without... If there's that much ceiling foam, yeah, a pretty rough landing. Yeah, I would assume so, huh? It's everywhere. We can use that to scan the cargo door code. Who knew we had such sick gadgets? Okay. Thank you, Daisuke. Let's go talk to Anya. Anya. Hello. He doesn't want to keep still anymore. What about the painkillers? It just hurts him so much. I can't stand the noise. Daisuke? Nah, something's up with Daisuke. There's something up with him. Characters like him, I don't trust him. You did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cut its corners, if nothing else. Oh, also, well, I was hoping you could help me with Captain. Curly. Right, sorry. With Curly's medication? People have to be worth their titles. Don't you think, Nurse Anya? Yeah. Forget I asked. I'll take care of it. Are you gonna feed Curly his meds? He really suffers without them. Yeah. His bandages are looking... wet. I know. We're out of fresh ones. You didn't like him the second you learned his name. This vent has been busted forever, at least according to Swansea. Probably beyond wrecked now. There's just something about dudes named Daisuke, you know, it's just... Every time you meet one, you can never trust them. Never, ever. Never trust a Daisuke. Ain't that right, Anya? Do you trust Daisuke? Doesn't get a signal anymore. Unfortunately, Anya and Swansea's playlist survived the crash. So that's all we've been listening to recently. These are all we have left. Let's just talk. Hey, buddy. Ah. Ah. Get him. Come on. Ah. Hold still, yeah. I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say. Pain is how we know we're still living. I can't bear to listen. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, right? I'm wondering if did we play as Curly before? Oh my god. You don't got like any water or anything? He just chokes it down? Ah. Ah. Did you crash us? Did you get murdered by a pony? Did you? Ah. So your eyeball is the eyeball in mouthwashing, huh? Also, why are we who is mouthwashing what? Anya. It's okay, Anya. I don't know why we're so mean to you, Anya. We don't have a whole lot of painkillers left. But you still want to keep. Why do you think he did it? Does it matter? What answer would make you feel any better? I have to believe our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to. Even in this case. He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's 2 reasons to keep him alive at this point. Guess the important bit is that we all agreed to it. For one reason or another. I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute. Where the hell did Daisuke go? Daisuke. Where did they all go? Ah. Um, 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 I got an achievement for that. Repeatedly open Curly's mouth. Open and close. What's it called? It's called Sock Puppet. Nice. There you go. Now I can have some fun with this game. Is everyone down here? Everyone is down here. Are we doing the right thing? Let it be medicine, food, or water? Okay. Yo, Daisuke. These 2. Well, get on with it. This is all you. I want it duly noted that I had no involvement in this. What do you guys think we've been shipping? If it's spare parts, maybe me and Swansea can repair the ship and we can get out of here. Right, Swansea? Quit yapping. Come on, let's open it. This is so exciting. You lose your nerve, Jimbo. Are we doing the right thing? Okay, sick. Well, I think there's nothing else to do, so we're just gonna... Oh, I think we need to do this. 4, 5, 7. 4, 5, 1, 7. 4, 5, 1, 7. Oh, Jesus, y'all. What the fuck? Game? Whoa. 7 days before the crash. Oh. Oh, this is before everything went to shit, right? I was wondering what happened. I turned off my light. I think it was just supposed to transition out. Okay. Are you listening? Yeah. Damn. I'm so sorry. couldn't sleep well. But I passed the psych eval. Well, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you. As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya. Oh, stop it. Guess that means I only have one more eval left to do. Jimmy. He asks if I do all these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with things like, I found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. Well, I could take it off of your hands. Really? I've known him a long time. He won't try any bullshit on me. I suppose you're the captain. I am the captain. Thank you. What a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give this to you. They can't expect me to perform miracles. Not sure what it means, but it sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain. Daisuke described his experience as an intern so far as awesome, super cool, and like totally awesome, like really awesome. Should I be worried? What did he say? Swansea and Daisuke has been fixing this broken vent for days. Best to stay away. I've been bringing the same playlist along for years. When it's right, it's right. Oh my god, the ship when it's normal and not like orange and red. A trucker's kind of meals. Kind of fast, kind of cheap, kind of edible. This thing's been out of coffee for over a month. It's for the best. The caffeine keeps me up anyways. Isn't that a good thing? Don't you want to stay up longer? You can't sleep for more than 5 hours on this thing. Our trusty food dispenser. Yeah.
Polly says,
At ease, pony boy.
but coworkers can make it better. Yay!
Boo, 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 boo. The door to my quarters. I'm still on the clock, though. Let's leave all the doors open. Why not? Those stairs are so scratched up. For what? Is that Jim? Is that Jimbo? Or Swansea? I should go help Swansea first. But I don't want to help Swansea first. Hey, Jimbus. Oh, well, we know the code now, so we can just if we had the choice, we could open it. Na 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 na. Where is Daisuke? Is Daisuke with Swansea? He probably is, right? Or, oh yeah, he totally is with Daisuke. Or with... That's true. Yeah, that is true. So yeah, what happened to him then? I mean, this is 7 days before. A lot of things can change in 7 days. So he crashed. So we were playing as him earlier, right? But like, why did all that stuff happen with the hallway and the doors, right? Pony Express, and they said they don't provide onboard entertainment. Feels like there's always something broken in that room. Topara's starting to show her age. Past inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Plus, they added Daisuke last minute. Didn't account that there'd be 5 of us now. I really shouldn't have made a bigger stink about that. Maybe you should have intervened. Or we could just close the door. Your call. Let's intervene, man. What's happening in here? Okay, what's happening in here? Did you get yourself stuck in ceiling foam? Emergency cryogenic pods. They have about 20 years of backup power. Yeah, why don't we use these? Oh. He's been trying to get into this room for the past however long. We have to use the axe to get Daisuke out. Got it. Damn, Jimmy is a handsome man. He's a fine-looking man. Kind of an asshole, though. Well, can see the issue. The kid was brought on just to make me suffer. Intern my ass. I was just trying to fix the vent. How did that trigger the emergency foam? Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. I would have dealt with this, but only you can open the axe case. Every goddamn thing has to go through you. I'll handle it. Hang in there, Daisuke. I think I got it. Yeah. Hang in there, okay? Back in my day, we didn't even need to go through a dog and a pony for every little thing. Might as well put our cutlery behind a lock. Before and after are extremely well done. I feel extremely safe right now, right? I feel immensely safe right now. So I feel comfortable with just doing my thing. 2609. 2609. If there's anything, I don't like these controls. I keep fucking up. 2609. Yoink. Take axe. Homely and cat, right? Like, nothing bad's gonna happen. Right? Close the door. Good manners. Close the door. Oh. Use axe. Yeah. 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 Youch! Ooh, strong stuff, huh? Get it through your goddamn skull. This vent is strictly off limits. Fully fucking collapsed inside. You looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked? Yeah, but like, you can't fit in there to fix it, right? So I could totally handle it, Captain. Give me the axe. Swansea. This could have damaged the pods. You can't let something like this happen again. Yeah, I got it. Loud and clear. Keep the axe until you've cleaned this up, yeah? Why is Jimmy such an artist? It's okay to be big, boss. My Gramps was super huge, and he lived to like 60. That's not long. That's not as long as you'd hope it'd be, Daisuke. It's long, but it's not long enough. Why are you standing around for? Clean up this mess. Looks. Those loose electrical wires are a hazard in and of itself, especially around Daisuke. Yeah, Daisuke, what the hell are you doing, man? I think this must be a dystopian future. Oh yeah. I mean, we're space traveling, right? So some kind of future. Also, like, yeah, the morals are kind of fucked up. So yeah, I mean, now that you say it, yeah, I imagine it. Yo, Jim. I take it Anya diagnosed you with being sane then. Just off the center, but it's what keeps me off my toes. I said I'd do yours. I want to hear about all those cartoon horses. Is that something you were born with or a recent development? Alright, shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. The lack of workers' rights, everything is derived from your credits. Yeah. I was gonna say it feels very like that's the thing that they say in Lethal Company. That's what they say in Lethal. They're like, oh fuck, you lost your shit. You lost your ship? Aw, we gotta take all your money away. Right? And that game is dystopian. So like this is the exact same thing. This is the cockpit, right? Whoa. Was there always such a large staircase here? Holy crap. Jesus. Wee! Oh, it immediately turned bad. Oh god, am I in the depths of hell? Oh, this is gross. Ugh. I'm scared now. I am suddenly very scared now. Oh god. This wasn't like this before. There's no splash. Good. It's okay as long as I ignore my problems. Emergency. 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 Warning. Warning. Emergency. 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 Oh. Oh. Fuck your emergencies. You've done enough damage to me already. Maybe it's not real. That's why there's no splish splish. None of this is real. Yeah, that's probably fine. Let's walk around this. I don't know why these ladders keep trying to stop me. Oh. The daybreak on the horizon. Damn, it's so close. It's so bright. It's so ah! My retinas. This is why I have cataracts. Oh no. It's reversed. Why is the mouse reversed? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that's why. I thought it was a mouse. It was a door. I thought it suddenly changed to like it's a pointer. Like a mouse icon. And I'm like, why is it moving in reverse? No, it's just I'm moving my head. Yeah, there's nothing. Jesus. Is our ship always like that? We always have to go through the red depths of hell to the white spaces of heaven? Like how sorry. You locked it. You locked the door. Open sesame. Not sure this geriatric thing would be of any real use in a real emergency. But Big Swan swears that it's more reliable than anything made in this decade. Section case. Oh. Should I scan this? $739. There you go. $739. I'll remember that later. Sure. Nylon rope. Jimmy bet me 50 credits this thing will never see the outside of this locker. So far, he's winning. I need to leave this here, just in case. Okay. Can we close the door? Thank you. That'd be impressive. It's just 739, right? It's not even 4 numbers. It's only 3 numbers. Ain't that right, Jimbo? I don't know. What was the axe one? 1609? I think it's either 1609 and 2609. One or the other. And then the other one was like 1457. 1547? Yeah, I think so. Cool. All right, Jimbus, let's talk. You can't make something up for this. It's not like those evals ever go anywhere when we get back. We'll power through it. Have you ever been able to complete your mandated tasks as co-pilot efficiently to your fullest capacity? Let's see. I'll just put good for that one. That's all of them. Done and done. How are things otherwise? Off the record. I like it. We're in control here. Don't think you'd ever take on being a freighter pilot as well as you have. What with how you struggled back on Earth? Sure. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So what is it? How come it's always that like you're standing on the edge of the bridge with your feet in the cement? Lately, I've just been thinking. Is this enough? Should I stay here because I've been successful at it? A good long haul, freighter captain. And that's bad? That's what I'm saying. It's not. But it's terrifying. I think, am I figured out? Is this all I'll ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm bad at it. I guess I get it. You reached the highest rung at this ladder. Now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Still a long way down from the top no matter how you look at it. While I'm still climbing and climbing. Something like that. But hey. I know, I believe in you. Here. On Earth. Doesn't matter. You should write that on a psyche eval. Message incoming! Oh no, the big guys themselves. Guess that's my cue. I'll see you later. Okay. What do you need from me, huh? No, just leave. Let's go. Let me leave. If I don't change out my socks, I'm gonna get athlete's foot. Please. You think that red water doesn't have any, like, parasites on it? It's basically still. Please. I need to change my socks. My socks are wet. There's footprints everywhere in the cockpit. Athlete's foot. And then I got my ears popped because I ascended all the way, like, a fuck ton of kilometers above the sky to go to heaven. You know, it's just stuff. After all, oh my god, it's transitioning again. To be honest. God help me. God help me. I'm scared. I'm scared.
A business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits.
Oh my god, there's actual voice work in this game.
Profit, a business can provide the employee with comfortable, colorful working conditions, high wages, and steady employment.
I love watching cartoons in the abandoned warehouse.
Accident and life insurance.
That's not true. Wow, that's not true.
Time off for vacation.
You kidding me? Life accident insurance. We know exactly that's not true.
Maintain a savings account. Own his own home. And have plenty of leisure to enjoy the peace and quiet of family life. When investors receive a business operating at a
Yow.
profit can give its workers security and employee benefits. Operating at a profit, a business can provide the employee with comfortable, colorful working conditions. High wages and
Oh, it just looped.
first
It
aid.
just looped. Okay. Huh. It's really pretty on the floor. Look how pretty it is on the floor. I didn't think the floor would be so receptive to such a signal. It looped again.
Here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as old as man himself. A giant of limitless power at man's command.
Right.
And where was it science found that giant?
Mm-hmm.
In the atom. A particle so infinitely small that it takes over 100 billion atoms to make up the head of a pin. Just as other millions and quadrillions of atoms are the tiny building blocks, which make up everything in the world. Ships, and shoes, and sealing wax, and cabbages and kings.
We're just watching TV now, man.
Although no one has ever here, in fact,
Okay,
is the
it
answer.
looped. Or what is happening? Is this a meat production place? Oh, it is. Is that not a cow? Oh, this might be upsetting for some people. Okay, I think that's it.
Hurry, step right up, folks. Here's the answer to your problems. Dr. Utopia's sensational new discovery, ism. Ism will cure any ailment of the body politic. It's terrific. It's tremendous. Once you swallow the contents of this bottle, you'll have the bountiful benefit of higher wages,
What?
shorter hours, and security. Enormous profits, no strikes. Remember, you're the big boss. Government
What are you?
control, no worry about votes. Name your own salary.
No.
Bigger crops, lower costs.
Hmm.
Why, ism even makes the weather perfect.
You know this one? Oh.
Hurry, step right up, folks.
I like this one. This one's funny. Get back up, Mr. Skeleton. You need to keep dancing. Yay. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, it looped. Whoa. It zoomed us in for some reason. A revolutionary new dental hygiene product. Oh. A new formula designed to kill bacteria and kill germs without leaving a bad taste. Dragon Breath X mouthwash. All day, fire fresh. Is this what you're shipping? Are we mouthwashing these? 2 months after we're shipping mouthwash. Oh, that's why it's called that. This is mouthwash? Unfucking believable. There's gotta be an ocean of stuff in here. This room is freaking endless. This is what 5 people have. This is what they have 5 people hauling out for over a year. All of this for mouthwash? The sugar content probably offsets any potential as a disinfectant. Disinfectant? What are you? Let me see that. 14% ethanol. Ha 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 ha. I suppose we'll smell good at least? That's right, kiddo. You bet your ass on that. What are you doing? Stop that. 14%. Phew, oh, shut up. I'm just an old codger, taking care of his dental health. You hear that? That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. Do cysts pop? A glorious, magnificent, red-hot cyst. Good riddance and cheers to Captain Curly. Here, here. I guess anyone could get seriously blasted off of this stuff. Yeah, and kill you in the process. This can't be real. There's no way. Now we can go out in style. Daisuke, come here. Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man? 14%, huh? Ethanol. 6 days before the crash. I need to go tell them. Break the news. What, so are they gonna, they just start drinking mouthwash? Getting drunk the game. Also, is ethanol alcohol? Oh. Hey. What is calories? Surprise. Surprise! Look at your face. Gotcha. Cheers. Oh, wow. What's the occasion? We only get one communal birthday per trip, right? So we can have whenever. Only one person can be surprised birthdayed per trip. We did Swansea last fall, remember? No way! I can't believe I missed that! You're next on the list, so congratulations. Hate to say it though, your duties have to extend to even your own birthday party. You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. The recipe is there by the machine. Hop to it, Captain. What do you mean I have to bake my own cake? You fucking kidding me? I think you need to use the code scanner. They're really getting a lot of mileage out of that thing, huh? You know how it is. Pony Express is either cheap or lazy. It's grain alcohol, I see. I mean, that's why they use it in mouthwash, right? Usually both, no? Wasn't there some scandal about the ingredients in Pony Express food dispenser sacks? Actually, let's not think about that. You gotta use the Pony Express provided cake recipe. At least make it correctly. You should find the ingredients in the kitchen. Swansea really likes that cake. Don't tell anyone. The only joy I have left on this goddamn... What? Why are you still standing around? Get to it. Oh, fine. Fuck you too, Swansea. Look at that beer belly he has. Jesus. It's so, like, divided. It's so down. You know what I mean? Yeah, I didn't want to sound dumb, so I didn't want to ask it or say it, but I'm like, isn't mouthwash mostly alcohol, which means isn't it like shouldn't it be a higher percent? Right? Sorry for jumping you. This whole thing is corny, but you know, it's kind of a tradition now. I dare say I almost looked forward to it. Nothing. Yeah, no, I agree. I hear that they provide some unrestricted amounts of sweetener and karaoke machines for halls. Things got violent. The alcohol does the sanitizing. I need to tell them. Getting drunk and clean my teeth? I'm on Swansea's side on this. Yeah, we'll smell good and get fucking crunk. Yeah, let's party on the defunct Gonna Die crew spaceship. Everyone here's gonna die, ain't that right, Daisuke? Could you sneak an extra pack of sweetener in there? Just kidding. Maybe? Nah, totally kidding. Unless I hope the cake is tasty. Swansea already ate all the candy bars from the vending machine. Alright, Dice Guy. Ingredients, recipes, cake, drink, meat pie. Water, gelatin, sweetener, tonic. What? What the hell? What am I doing with this? Oh, what is this? What is this? Nutrient. Oh, this is sweetener. Okay, so mix that and that, and then mix those with this to make cake. Water, gelatin, and then sweetener. 30142. 4231. Oh, it's just them in reverse. No, it isn't. 3142, okay. 3142. Him being in recovery. Yeah, right. He just broke sobriety for that. Yoink. Thank you. Alright. This is so weird. Alright. Gelatin. Juice. After all these years, just like that. Yoink. Let's make a bomb-ass cake. One stranded. That made a cake. That just made a full-ass cake. Okay, and then we can add something to it. 2, 3, 4, 1. I mean, they could probably guess what this is. There's only 4 numbers on it. Wait, no, that's not it. Why did I press those buttons? 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay, I was like, which order was it? A mockery of sugar. All right, this, and then this, and then... I like how they cover it up so they don't have to... We could just look over it, right, if we really wanted to, but we don't. From this specific... Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Here's our favorite cake made of water, gelatin, and sugar. but like fake sugar, so it's like coffee sweetener sugar. We gotta make a speech, or you gotta make a speech. Can't argue with that. Speech, speech, speech. Go on. Hey, what's wrong? That's all it said on the report from management. We will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Well, Express finally kicking the bucket, huh? What a joke. And we're the punchline. I don't have any savings. They can't just do this, right? Pony Express was the one last manned crew of freighter companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time. When did they tell you? Earlier this week. I was instructed to wait until we're closer to the haul destination. But I can't keep something like this from all of you. I guess you got what you wanted. Without the guilt. Jim. If I had only known, I can go back to my... How do I put it? Struggles of life. Anya never gone to medical schools because she's... Well, let's be real. And how many employment years Swansea got left in him? Daisuke will be fine. Mommy and Daddy have him covered, so there's that at least. But you, headed for bigger and better, right? I'm working on my life being in a place I don't have to fucking escape. Wait, what? I'm just working on my life being a place I don't have to fucking escape. That's what I was trying to tell you. Nothing more. We're the ones trying to escape. Leave the dirt behind now that your boots are clean. That's not what I meant. It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as hero. Abandon the crew, remain the model captain. Unbelievable. What am I supposed to do? Let's have some fucking cake, Props to the Twilight crews of the Tulpar. Props to our captain and his new prospects. You're being such a bitch right now, Jimmy. You're being such a clod. What's up with you, huh? Yeah, guys, any of you? Wow, right? I'm just like, this was outside of my control, man. You're such a cuck. Being such a cuck. I used it. I said the word that I meant for the other word, but it feels better for me to say cuck. You're being such a cuck right now. Fine. I don't want to be here. I can't leave. Wait. Ooh, I'm so... Ooh. I scan it over his face and it just says cuck. Get code scanned. Fine. I'll take the knife. Use knife. What am I doing? Oh, whoa. Why am I sawing it? Just cut it down, dude. Yo. I know we said I know we just had a fight, but like, I don't need you to be like dumb right now. Why are we cutting the cake like this? The handle is going into the cake. Curly. Curly. The handle's going into the cake. Curly. Yo, why the fuck did he cut the cake like that? Three months after the crash. So, right? So it's been a while. Check on Curly. But why should I? Is everyone else asleep? I can't sleep. Not with the noise. Yeah, one month after the segment, he's still asleep. Oh no. He keeps sleeping outside utility. Yeah, last one was 2 months after the crash. Maybe she's with Curly? Shut the fuck up, Polly. Whoa. These rations have to last us a long time. We just have to have discipline. What discipline? The dice game? What happened to your card, man? Yeah, he's going through it. Look at how it's only been a month since he started drinking, but he has like 5, 10. I think there's 11, 12. There's more in the texture at the floor. It's 12, 14, 16, nope, 18. 18, 24, 25. 33 bottles. 33 bottles. 35 bottles. These two. How about we go check on Swansea? Just a man that knows how to count numbers, you know? God, he's been going through these. You know, I took the there's not like, I've never taken an official IQ test, right? But I did take a test where it it seemed official, and I didn't have to put any of my personal information in there, so I didn't. Swansea hasn't let anyone in since, okay. But it seemed official, and I didn't have to put any of my personal information there, so I'm just like, why not? And I decided to do it. It was a pretty hard quiz. It was easy at first, but then it started getting really hard. Let's go check on fucking Curly first. Or let's just talk to them first, actually. Why not? And when I finished the test, it ended up being like, you're smarter than like 980 something more people. No, I understand completely. If that's how it has to be. Oh, it's you. Jimmy, not able to sleep either? It's nighttime. Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry. I'm fine. We all need to keep it together. Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? No. Must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry, I'll do it. No, really, I'm perfectly okay. I said I'll do it. You getting a lot of use out of that thing right now? Force a habit. Don't overthink it. I wonder if they've even noticed we're missing. Back at the headquarters. I take a rescue ship so long to get here. Might be another freighter they could try to divert to try to find us. It's not inconceivable. I suppose you're right. Always got a length of nylon rope. Always got to check it. 739. Right, I remember that now. Okay. And nothing else in here? I gotta check. Why don't they just off Curly? I'm starting to wonder if that's what they're like. That's what they're discussing, right? You know what I mean? Like, he has the axe, and he's always kept it, so he might try it. I don't know why. I mean, there's still the question of like why he did it in the first place too, right? Did the Daisuke? Oh, he's still awake, or is asleep. Even if they are resting, that's true. Quit crying. You did this to yourself. There's a handful left. Once we're out of these, we have nothing to keep them quiet. I really... This is the best part of this game. The skeleton was cool too. Yeah, look, just look at him. He's all... It hurts to even just be, like, exist. Even on the bed, he's just like, all the bandages. Yes, yes. What would you like to know? Ooh. Cataracts. Okay, I'm done messing around. Okay, let's give you your medicine. His mouth is closed. Well, just... sorry. Go on now. Stop with the noise. Damn it. I know everyone is thinking. The way they look at me. What else could they even say? And then... what would she do? Damn it! Here we are now. Me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. I hope these make you feel fucking better. Ah! Ah! Joshua Graham from Fallout. Yeah. Right? I feel like there's someone that has a puppet that looks exactly like Curly. That's what I think too. But honestly, I'm probably on the side if Swansea is gonna. Why did it glitch out here? I just wanted to look at the vent. Take responsibility. We should have some. Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously. Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff, well, good, right? Because you can never blink. The horror! Oh, God. Humans' most exploitable traits. Their sympathy. Why bother? Hey, we all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is this good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. All I can do is try to make my life one I'm not trying to run from all the time. Maybe I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love. But other times I'll just have awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now, that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? So, if you'll do the honors. Right. Well, let me go find a knife. Are these mountains of mouthwash? They are. Whoa. I'll find a knife. Just give me a second. Don't fucking move, Curly. Right? I don't. Oh, damn it. I have to walk out of the room. I hate these sections like this. What's the friends we made along the way? Ain't that right, Curly? You're just some brilliant fucking 14% ABV mouthwash. Ain't that right? Right, Curly? You want to be friends, Curly? You want to talk, Curly? Curly, let's talk about this, Curly. Curly. There should be a knife somewhere. Have a look around, yeah? I think Curly would beat a gorilla. Do you think so? Honestly, Curly is basically like an enhanced human now. In my opinion. He's one of those tortured souls. Oh, he's dead. Right? He's dead? Curly's dead? We killed Curly? Feast. Oh. Eyeball. It's a good thing, yeah. It's the first scare that's always the worst, huh? And to be fair, I only kept moving forward because they told me there were no jump scares. So I don't really fucking appreciate that. But you know, I don't think there's anything to be scared of here. I don't think Curly's gonna try some shit. At least with the theming of how the game's going so far. What the fuck? The lighting almost makes it look like it's flesh, right? Ooh. Like the foam is like flesh, like the red light. It's kind of gross, really. Oh no. Oh, can I wait? Hold up. I don't think this the stuff. Yeah, right. If someone is gonna jump scare me, it's probably gonna be Swansea. In all honesty. No, I can't do it. I gotta get out of here. Stumpy, or not Stumpy. What's your name? Curly. I can't do that to you. I gotta find another way, right? Another way? Beyond the way? God damn it. I don't want to feast on Curly. This is not good. Curly. I won't be able to sock puppet you anymore, Curly. I don't want to do this. Ah! What the fuck? Whoa. 4 months after the crash. Check on the crew. The mouthwash supplies look oh no, it doesn't. It does not look exactly the same. Is it? Is this it? It's all just mouthwash? Oh shit. Oh, Daisuke. No, I don't like you, but you getting drunk. Ugh. How many have you had? Those will kill you before anything else. I know. My mom found this internship for me. Such a slacker, she said. I don't know. How are they? It's so cool. It really is really cool. It's one of the coolest things about this game. I don't know. I just never knew what I wanted to be. I was never good at anything. Total screw up. We're not done yet, Daisuke. I just hope she doesn't blame herself. Please, just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore. Yeah, I'll take it. I want to be alone, if that's okay. Sorry. No worries, Daisuke. It's all good. I don't like you, but I understand, man. Are we gonna find Swansea over here? Swansea? Swansea hasn't let anyone in since the crash. You think? I don't... really? Yeah, no, I imagine it'd be pretty bad too. Daisuke is getting drunk off of... Whoa. This is... Oh, no. This has always been like this. Oh, Anya! Anya. Oh, you startled me. Sorry. No worries. You were thinking about drinking that too. Honestly, yeah. It'd probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. Et tu, right? No, as much as I'd like to. Right. Hey, I was thinking. Did you know that not all of the medicine on board was in my office? We store some away in the storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it. But I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine depot locker isn't too far from the mass of it. Maybe we could try to break it down. One strike too many, or on a weak spot. We'll all get sucked into space. I think it's worth the risk. If nothing else, it's an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. See the phone by the hallway to medical. You can see the locker in there. Okay. No, she's just looking at it. She's just thinking about it. Anya, don't do it, man. He's fucking jamming. Look at him. What was that, huh? Couldn't really hear you, pal. This really does suck, huh? Swansea's card. Oh, there that is. Hey, you. Jimbo, El Capitano, the man with the plan. You done? I need that. This whole thing, this was entrusted to me by our previous tragically inclined leader. A big responsibility. But you know all about that, huh? I'm gonna try and get some painkillers. Do something useful, you know? Oh. I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. I'm trying to save us. Take matters into your own hands, huh? Be my guest. Oh, Swansea. Think I already feel the ship rub tumbling through space again. Back to the future. Oh God, Swansea. Give me that. Fuck you, man. Now nobody gets to enjoy this. Look, it was supposed to be nice and cool and dusky. It was supposed to be nice. And now you fucked it up. Now it's world breaking and sucks. It's this one, right? It's sorry. They've been playing the same sorry game for the past 4 months. Yeah, you guys called sorry? Yeah. I think that's what it is, right? I looked at it right. It's the game where you go around and then you go into the little hole at the end. Right? Sorry? Yeah. Or there's another name for this game, but sorry is the version that I know. Yeah, you roll a 6, you get a piece on the board, you go around, you could kill other people's pieces, and then you go into the middle part. I think sorry is a version of that game. Anyways. I need Axe to clear this. Alright. That's enough. I need... What? That's enough. Isopropyl alcohol and painkillers. A lot of them. Oh! Fucking Anya, man. I love you, girl, but please, just, like, calm down. Like, I'm keeping the isopropyl alcohol for myself, Anya, alright? Oh, wow, Jim. You did it. Yeah. It actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out. Amazing, really? Sure. I hate to ask you again, but could you give Curly his painkillers? It still just makes me so nauseous. You're not serious. Look, I've entertained your sentimentality up until now, but I'm trying to actually fix things, Anya. Take responsibility. I'm getting us through this. It's find the code scanner, then figure out the door code, get the axe, chop up the foam, but not too much. And best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine. But I'm bearing it. I have to. Because the captain has to fucking take responsibility on his goddamn ship. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to... Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his own vomit. No, I can... I'll take care of it, Anya. I always do. You want to see because they reveal my location? Yeah, it's all good. Sorry, you know? Let's go check on Anya and Daisuke before we even go talk to Curly. We don't even need to give Curly his medicine yet, is the thing. He's not crying. It's as soon as he starts crying is when we... Where's Anya? I thought Anya was gonna be down here. Daisuke. Where'd Anya go, man? I want to be alone if that's okay. Sorry. Also, we never checked the, We never checked the cockpit. I just want to check it once before we move on to the next session, because I know for a fact. It breaks my heart. It's okay. It was bound to happen. Those guys, they have two arcs. They either go sad or they or they go crazy. One or the other. Honestly, with Daisuke in this situation, I assume he's gonna go both, honestly. Where's Anya? Where did she go? Anya? Where'd you go? Please don't be drinking that mouthwash. She just disappeared. Anya. Damn it. Alright. Yes? What do you want? What'd you say? I can't hear you. Oh, man. That's too bad. Oh, shit! Is it possible? Is it possible? Should we just do it? I can't use this here. Oh, shit! Damn it! I thought I was being all clever. I was gonna be like, oh. I can't use this here. The name of the game. What was that? Alright, come on. His mouth is closed. He was just open. I swear to you, it was just open. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Fuck. And you tried to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? You were a good captain, Curly. And you'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. He's crying. Can't talk, but he can't cry. It's glitching again. We're going to a scary again. Jimmy, get the fuck out here. You can't hide. I'm gonna chop you to 20 fucking pieces. Oh. Holy crap, that scared the fuck out of me, actually. Whew. Jesus, how did he get the axe again? You okay? Yeah. Can't sleep. I know how that is. I just toss and turn. Or stare at the ceiling all night. I actually kind of like the nighttime window screen. If you can believe it. So I just come look at it sometimes. If you look really, really close, You can see that there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner. Is that so? Nope, don't see it. In the back of my mind, it's always there. Now I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion, though. It's peaceful. It said 6 hours before judgment, right? So something happened, and we're being judged for something, and I assume we're Jimmy, right? But maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture. How many days of transport do we have left? Let's see. Off the top of my head, around 237. Just under 8 months. Hey, why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door but not on the sleeping quarters? I suppose it's for the same reason that they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety. Oh, it's happening again. Jimmy, help! What's wrong, dude? Well, I want... Jimmy, or Daisuke, stop it. Daisuke, you're scaring me, man. Daisuke! Daisuke! Fucking stop it, man. What's wrong, dog? Jimmy, it's a total emergency! Calm down. What is it? Anya's stuck in medical. The door won't open. What if she runs out of... something? Right. Let's go have a look. Yeah, that's what it is. Hurry, we gotta hurry! Go, go, go! Are you gonna follow me? Why don't you just follow me like a normal person? Fucking goddamn it, Daisuke. You're scaring the hell out of me. Weeping, like, you're doing the... Daisuke, man, you gotta stop. I'm gonna close the door on you. What? Are you gonna... Fucker? Daisuke. Hurry, we gotta hurry. Go, go, go. Anya, I brought Jimmy. We're here to rescue you. Don't worry. Don't panic. Hey, heard the lock's broken. Hey, Anya, can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you, Jimmy. The rest of our medical stash is in there too. Damn, this could be bad. Did you really put your back into it? Any wrenches laying around? How heavy is the med kit? Anya, is the door stuck? No. Huh? What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed, but you can't go breaking down every little hardship. Open the damn door. You were right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. I always believed in our worst moments didn't define us. Didn't make us beyond repair. You think I wanted this either? Make no mistake. This isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Open the door. I'll take care of it. Anya? What does that mean? Curly's still in there with her, right? Yeah. You don't think... Daisuke, you and Swansea know the internals of the ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no other way into medical? Well... Swansea said it's strictly off limits, and super mega not allowed above all else. The utility room. That busted vent in there loops into the medical. But, I mean, technically a person could fit through it. If it's the only way we'll make it work. Are you listening, Anya? Fine. Come on, Daisuke. Gosh, man. Oh, man. I don't like this at all. What could Anya be thinking? We should go check out Utility, right? Fucking Daisuke, man. You're slowly getting okay, and then you're starting to do this shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, there he is. Ah, ah. Daisuke, fuck you, man. I hate you. Such a piece of shit for that. I mean, I get it. I get it, but like, that's this. Jesus, why do you stand like that? Where did he go? Daisuke, man, you gotta follow me. You need to help me here. Whoa, where do you go? Gosh, man, oh man, I don't like this. Okay. Swansea, we need your help. I know you said utility is dangerous, but... I'm good right here, fellas. You know I'm not letting you in there. Off limits. Look, if there's any possibility, Jimbo, letting you scratch that foam wall would be useless. You'd only tear this goddamn ship a new asshole. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. Damn, Mr. Donkey. But, Swansea, this could be really bad. Just hear us out. We're God's hand-picked favorites here on this planet, I reckon. Means we get to name it. So let's hear it for Wake Rock. Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem. Since I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen. Let's just go, Daisuke. There's no point with him. Oh, it's 8 hours. Whoa, Daisuke. Don't do anything. Stop. I can fix this. Why do you keep fucking saying that? Are you hearing yourself? I'm sorry. We still have a disinfectant, right? The one from the extra medical stash. Get it, now. That cocktail. The cocktail? What are you blabbing on about? That was your fault. You would have never... I had no choice. You... Useless! You goddamn fucking idiot! There has to be something else. Oh, fuck. 8 hours till judgment? Daisuke, no. Oh, my boy. Are we doing this? Are we doing this now? We have to use this, huh? Did Jimmy make... Oh my god, Jimmy! That's totally what they were saying. What do you mean what? Oh, fuck. Why? Hey, game, please load in. Where's Anya? At least he made it out to the other side. We can still help him. I'm already looking in here. At least make yourself useful, god damn it. Is Anya dead? I assume she's dead. Oh my god, I don't want to, but I assume she is. She committed double suicide with Curly. Oh. All right. Okay. Okay. Take responsibility. You like how I keep looking behind me? Blood. Blood. Oh, fuck. Be quiet. Oh. The blind beast, aimless and restless. You can't run from it. What? I think it is, but I don't know what it's warning me of. Something's happening. Oh. Ah! Oh, fuck. Yeah, there's something chasing me. Yeah, there's something chasing me. It's like a giant horse or something, right? Okay. Restless. I mean, damn. I'm so tense right now. I'm not scared more than I am just like, fuck, every time. Okay. No, there's no crouch button. I think I just have to... I just have to stay still, right? And you... Yeah. That was the one thing I noticed, like... It is extremely loud when I walk. Yeah, okay. It's the mouth-washing beast. Yes, because they're known to have... That was super fucking scary, actually. Holy crap. There you go. Man, I can't have any commentary on this. I can't be funny when things like this are happening. He just ran across me. Go on. I know you're still there. You gonna stay there? This is not the right way. Shit. He's right there. Why all of a sudden have you just decided to sit here all of a sudden right now? Like, really? You kidding me? I know you're right there. I know you're right there. Please, go away. Please. Thank you. He's right there. I know you're right there. Hey, it's okay, man. Sometimes we get lonely, especially if you're invisible. Happens to the best of us. Whew, shit. I know you're right there, man. He doesn't want to leave this area. I thought he would go exploring more. Look, I can't even make one step without him being sussy of me. Look, he's right here. Right here. Look, now he just ran away. Bless. That's the furthest he's run away all game. Hello. Hi. I know you're right there. Turn? Okay, you turn again? Bye-bye. Yeah, Jesus. Come back. He's coming back. He still feels close by, no? I couldn't see the boxes from my angle. He's right there. He's right there. He's like right next to my head. Okay. No. No. He's right there. He's right behind me. Oh, take responsibility. Okay, there you go. Oh, finally, that section sucked. Oh my god. Daisuke, man. Kills 99% of germs. Bad breath ain't nothing but a dream. Sorry. I messed up. Don't try to talk. Yeah, it's a bit. I didn't expect that section from a game like this, and I'll be honest. Yeah, it was long, right? It was tedious. Was more the issue. I think the vent in the vent in utility connects to medical, but you heard what he said. Going in there now it's too unstable. Trying to break the foam could risk the air seal. I don't want to fuck up again like I did before. You heard Anya. I wouldn't put past her to do something extreme right now. You and me, Daisuke. We can save Curly, yeah? Swansea won't help, so we'll figure it out ourselves. Right. Yeah. All right. We got this. But even before the foam, how do we even get the door to the utility open? Swansea's practically camping in front of the door, and he has the key. I have an idea. You're going to have to trust me. We need to knock him out. You're gonna fight him? No. Even he has his limits when it comes to booze. We make him pass out. Yeah, right. Simple. Safe. We might not even realize we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. You can follow the steps, but use different ingredients and add a kick to it. Come on. This kind of feels like a heist movie. Ain't as fun in real life, man. All right. So this is where we make the cocktail. All right, how do we make it? Isopropyl. Oh god. Water and then the alcohol and then the sweetener. Hold on, give me 1 second. 1 second, give me... Wait, hold up, give me 1 second. All right, back. Sorry, I had to check out something like super quick, but we're back. Medical grade alcohol will knock you out? I guess so, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't know, right? So, all right, so water 3142. All right. How the fuck? We're out of sweetener. Any ideas? I might have accidentally at some point mistakenly misplaced a few packs before. By accident. Right. You could take a look around my stuff. Could be somewhere around there. But also totally somewhere else. Who knows? Anything's possible. The crash sure jumbled everything up. Yeah, but even if we did, how are we gonna get the water? Oh, you do have a... Polly says... Does Swansea even like sweet stuff all that much? Maybe we don't have to... We need to cover up the taste. Come on, focus. Man. Okay, well... We still need water, though. Where are we gonna find water? Do not ingest shower and or sink water. Only sack water is safe for consumption. Damn. Just spit in it. That'll be enough water. That's just the right amount, actually. You take teaching my intern now? I personally try to educate based off years of experience. But that's just me, Captain. This is fucking... He clocks me with the axe. Thank you. Slowly realizing that my gloves are... I need to wash them. Mainly because of all the animal fur on them. Now. 739, I remember that. Yeah, allergies. Went downstairs to see my animals, that's why. Do we just chuck the isopropyl alcohol with the sweetener? Is that what we do? Daisuke, you got water, man? My food dispenser's all fucked. Or do we just, like... Alright. Nope. I need the water. Does Swansea even like Susan? Okay. Alright, come on. Where'd you put the axe? That's a good question. Did he take the axe back? I mean, assuming that the judgment thing is, like, real, right? At some point, we gave up the axe. Swansea got it. And now we're being chased into the cockpit for it. And I assume give the alcoholic the axe. I guess. Look, it just shows how much experience Jimmy does not have in being captain, and he should have just listened to Curly and been a good subordinate to Curly. Where is it? Like, does he have it right now? I have it right now, right? Oh, no, I don't. Where is it? Man, do we not even have, like... Yeah, I saw it in my inventory, and that's what I thought. Oh my god. Come on. He's about to die from this. I feel like he's gonna die from it. Well, let's go, Daisuke. That drink looks sick. I could totally picture myself on a beach with a hot babe and a few of those. And I drink too many and throw them up all over myself and never be able to drink them again. Ah, good times. Let's just give this a Swansea. Yeah, alcohol mixed with medical alcohol and sweetened. Even though I'm pretty sure they said the mouthwash already has sugar in it. So it's just gonna taste like even stronger mouthwash. You good? Huh? Oh yeah. I'm all good, man. The fuck is that? Look. We need to keep working together. If this is how if I can get us through this without us being at each other's necks all the time, then... Yeah, give it here. We kind of freestyled the recipe. Yeah, I can tell you had a hand in this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either. You should have never come here. Who the fuck even decided to let you board, huh? Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults to see what he learns, huh? Bootstraps and all that. What a load of horse shit. You think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. Older, uglier, meaner, smarter in a worse way. Wallowing doesn't suit you, sweet Swasasi. I suppose you think we should all be acting like you, a hard-working, esteemed captain. I say, take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. Maybe we never go to hell, but always be on our way. Jesus, man. I really fucked him up. Yoink. Yep. There he goes. Holy shit! Is he still breathing? He practically bounced off the ground. He'll be fine. His tolerance has to be through the roof by now. Probably just wake up with a massive headache. Oh man, he's gonna be so mad. I'll never get a good reference now. Aw. Come on. Oh man, okay. All right. Oh, so Swansea has a swan key. Captain, are you sure about this? Maybe we should talk with Swansea when he's cleared up a little bit later. He's just really into the workplace safety and stuff, sometimes, which is like totally cool and stuff, I think. He taught me it's time to be brave, Daisuke. Curly and Anya are counting on us. Oh, what the fuck was... Wait. Whoa, it's barely foamed up at all. Hey, and it's those things. I've never been inside one. What are they called again? Cryostasis pods. Oh yeah, these things are far out. Totally sci-fi. Oh, but it looks like this one still works. How long can these things keep you frozen? 20 fucking years. I can't believe Swansea managed to clear all the foam from here. He didn't. What? Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility room foam wall, right? No, it needed to be handled delicately. He said I have way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would have just torn right through the foam. I was like, damn, makes total sense. Bummer. So I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. He said it's the next level critical to keep stock and organize every day. Had me double, triple, four-tuple, that's not right. Check everything, like all the time. Right, of course. He never told you he'd gone in here. No, but look how busy he must have been. There was never any foam here, and Swansea had known about the whole damn thing. Just taking a load off before the sun finally sets on this party, huh? That boozed-up bastard must have been biding his time until he can save himself. He was planning, yeah. Would getting in the pod really mean you get rescued? 20 more years. 20 years more of a chance to get found. I take those odds over our current situation. Not like this. Not lying. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die. No, man. That just can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. We'll have to ask about it when he wakes up. We'll deal with him after. Right now we have a job to finish. And the vent looks like it's still in one piece. Whoa, check out those sparks. I hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. It could be somewhat collapsed in places. You could make it through. We need to try. Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but he knows like everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should wait for him to wake back up. You say you can handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. He'll understand why he had to do this. And then he can explain himself. You think so? Daisuke. Everyone's counting on you. Captain's orders. Yeah, I got this. Okay, here we go. Daisuke... Ah! Oh, shit. Anya? What did you do? One day before the crash. Are we still playing as Still playing as Curly, huh? Find the gun. It's still broken. She couldn't have hid it in here. Find the gun. There's a gun. Where's the gun? Anya, where'd you put the gun? There's a gun? I don't like the sounds of that. Yeah, especially one day before the crash. Tell me about it. Where could she have hidden the gun? Where is everybody? Yes, Polly. Yes, Polly. How about you? I already checked here. Where is everyone? Okay. It's making me anxious. No one being here. What? So is he gonna try to commit before it happens? All right. Well, only one more place to look. Pretty sure I've looked everywhere. Where art thou? Where art thou, firearm? Okay. Open. Thank you. Anya. For fuck's sake. Where is it? Us being let go isn't the reason to hurt yourself. Anya. As our nurse, you never got psych evals. You should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you so over and over, yeah? I'm not going to hurt myself. You know, the gun is in the safety case I can't open. But I hid the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. We'll figure it out together. I'm pregnant. You're... what? Who would you... Captain, I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself, so the least I could do is make sure he never gets it either. Oh no. This game, it keeps getting darker and darker. Who? Uh-oh. A reading printed from the navigation computer. Detected abnormal asteroid trajectories along the route. Course corrections might be required during transit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is this judgment? The bleeding won't stop. Just try to stay still, Daisuke. I need a second to think. We can fix this. Hey, kid, you hear me? Daisuke? Hey, stop! Don't move! It's alright, Daisuke, calm down. This line of work, you can never become like old miserable Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express. Big-minded bruiser with all the shiniest tools. This is where it got me. The good life, huh? I thought you were dumber than a can of paint. Always chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Not an ace student, career workhouse, or force of ambition. Just a damn good kid trying his best. You could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke. No! Ah! Don't do it! Swansea! Holy shit! You monster. I could have fixed him, Swansea. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you give me some time to fucking think? How do you not understand? It's over. End of the fucking line. He won't suffer one more second because of your decisions. Unbelievable. Stop pretending! I know all about your plan, Swansea. I went to utility. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe, telling Anya who knows what. Now this? You're making sure you're the only one who gets inside that cryopod. Ha! I sure did talk to Anya. But it was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Shouldn't a captain go down with his ship? Not that it matters anymore. I ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want right here on this ship. So go ahead and get in that pod. If you ever get found, you could tell them whatever fucking story you'd like. You've earned it. Oh, you can... yeah, oh my god, you can see it. You can see the whole wound across his face. Nice game, man. I hated you, but not like this. It shouldn't have been like that. I miss you. I'll miss you, Daisuke. Poor dude. She did it, right? Yeah. She just OD'd, huh? Anya's dead. Daisuke's dead. Pretty sure you're dead too, right? No, you're not. You're still moving. You're breathing still. You're still alive. You watched that entire thing happen? Now you have to come in here. Oh, God. This game. Thank God I remember this code. Yoink. Hey, I got an achievement for that. Yeah, I remember that. Not yet. I can't look at his blood anymore. This is upsetting. This is upsetting me. I'm being upset. Jimmy! Yeah, 0 days before the crash. I told him, Anya, you should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where did he go? He just walked away. Curly, I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on, fuck. Just wait. I need to find him. Everything's going to be okay. What? Yeah, this is it. I need to go to the cockpit. Oh my god, wait, was it Jimmy that crashed it then? Here we are. Oh my god. I need to go to the cockpit. I need to go to the cockpit. Jim, I can fix this. What do you think will happen when we get back? We can figure all this out. You and me. All I ever hear is how great a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. But now, what do you think will happen now when we get back? We'll fix this together. Everything you and I worked for in our lives, accomplishments, changes, none of it will matter. You've gone through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it, one day at a time. It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one that had everything under control. You said so yourself. The ship, this crew, everything that happened here. This was your responsibility, Captain. That is what you'll be hearing for the rest of your life. Or this can all be remembered as a tragedy, despite what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain. The Tulpar crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. Oh shit! We get to see Curly. Look, he has curly hair. Who would have thought? You're standing at the top, feet in cement. I get it now, right? Right. Take 90%, 99%, 90%, I'll take care of it. What did you do? What did you do? Just a failure, my ass. What did you do? Jim, don't tell me you didn't. I should have. I didn't. What the fuck did you do? Anya's gone. So he shot Swansea? Yeah. Jesus. What a nightmare. Square in the head. No. Woohoo! Happy birthday, Captain. This rocks. Here. To Captain Jimbo. Come on. You have to give a speech. Go on, have at it. You better make it good. Hell yeah. Our captain, Captain Jimmy. I don't want to. I don't want to. I really don't want to. I don't want to. This is so upsetting. This is unbelievably upsetting. Ah! Ah! Don't make me do that. This is my worst nightmare. I don't. Ah! Can I click out? I can't. This is legit. Like, no. First, we're ending the game. Like, I don't want to cut him. Ah, this is my worst fear. I hate this. How could you? God! Come on, please. There has to be something, right? Please let. I hate it. Just. God. Curly. Jimmy. No. This sucks. He's still alive. A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates, but that wasn't enough, Captain. Right? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest, until it was all swept under your feet. Life isn't even worth living as the same level as you. Or, with it, what did you say? What did you say? Sorry, but I forgive you. All of us do. I won't give up on you. Even like this. I believe in you. You're going to make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel to the endless reaches of space. But other times, we just have to accept days like these. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. Let's survive. Why am I not just... That's what I'm trying to figure out. Would it really have been that bad? Yeah, it was implied that that was gonna be their last... Whoa. Daisuke? Oh. Yeah, Anya said she didn't have any like savings. No turning back now. Take responsibility. No turning back now. Empty, whoa. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Yeah, there's no turning back. That's a good idea. I'll do that. What, do I walk backwards from here now? Ah. Smart. Smart. Good idea. I didn't think about that. That's gone now. I can't turn. Nope. I can't dwell on it now. Responsibility. Oh, right. God damn it. It's all coming back. Everything that I did at the beginning of the game. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. Utility. Wait, did I do a backseating? I would consider that more a suggestion. And honestly, I would have been stuck there for a long time if he hadn't said anything, so. Oh, fuck! No! That'd be a cool roller coaster. Whee! Not again. I'm scared. Again, I'm scared. So this is what Daisuke crawled through, right? Can't wait to see that at a Universal, you know? Disney World. I haven't been on a roller coaster in so long. It's been so long since we've been to an amusement park, period. That flower. What is that supposed to represent? Daisuke? Whoa. I thought you died. Can I not do this? Yeah, no, this is the utility room. Oh, is that what it was? Dink, 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 dink. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Eyes and ears and mouth and nose. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Oh. Is that... Oh, the gun? I have no idea. Whoa! That's what this is gonna be, huh? I don't like this. You know I don't like this, Swansea. You should give up while you still got the chance. Really. Come back here, Swansea. Swansea, you should come back here. Dice game. Fucker. I have something to say. So shut the fuck up and listen. I spent 13 years half cut up to my eyeballs. Drunk, to put it mildly. Then suddenly I saw it. A street light shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my bloated body founded some ditch. Scared me straight. So I got a collared shirt, a mortgage, and a credit card. All the things that make a good man. I hope I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe I was never one setback away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless fucking desperation to get shit done. A loving wife, great kids, sobriety. I'm telling you, accomplishments that I'd been chasing all my life, never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at our end, taking inventory, those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa, broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on the waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world is an empty... The only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah, those are the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide. Ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am. But you? A cowardly, selfish motherfucker. And you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right. I wish I could have given one small chance on this goddamn rock. One chance, small chance off. Swansea, I'm going to fix everything. We're gonna make it. Fuck you. Jimmy. Jimmy. Take responsibility. Yeah, right? Whoa. This isn't right. Hello? 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 Anya? Daisuke? Curly? Yeah, right? What is it then? That's an eyeball. I really don't like this. I am extremely tense right now. didn't even take the gun with me, right? Yeah. So you wanted to off all of them? Because the one guy who was ended up getting fucking mauled. What? Did I miss something? What? Did I miss something? I totally missed something, huh? Sorry, I'm almost too cautious. Hey, man. Wake up, man. Yeah, you gotta assume that they did, right? That they are childhood friends. Maybe long time, maybe just long time friends. I mean, they worked. I assume that Curly's been the captain of the ship, not for actually, yeah, for 13 years probably, right? They've been piloting together the whole time. And they were getting laid off except for that's a good point. I don't know how to interpret that. I mean, there had to be some sort of jealousy between them. No? Between Jimmy, at least. Jimmy and Curly. Oh, right. That is true. They said that. The whole, I mean, no, but he said he was gonna get off of that ladder, right? The whole, like, you got what you wanted without, having to, sully yourself or whatever. What, Jimmy said. Okay, hold up. Am I in fucking limbo, man? Am I in limbo? I think so, maybe. And then he had this whole. I feel like Jimmy just had this whole thing where he was like, "Oh, you're always so smart. You're always so good. Oh, you're always so good at things." And I'm like, why are you mocking him for that? Or why are you getting on his case for that? Oh, why is you getting laid off? And then him probably having something else to do after. The vent is still open, but I can't get up there. See, Swansea, what do I do, man? I feel like Jimmy's just weird. He's just a whole weirdo. I don't think his psyche. Am I just fucking wandering? Does this represent me just fucking wandering? He was losing a job, and Anya said she didn't have any savings. I could believe that, but like... Nah, I'm empty. I'm all out, man. Holy crap, what do I do? Do I just like... Trying to see. Carly. Friend. I hate how dark it is in here, though. Maybe I do still have a fear of the dark. What? What do I do? What do I do? Curly! What do I do, man? I'm not walking back. I've walked back 3 times now. Alright, do I just search this up? I'm gonna search this up. Oh, what do I do? I don't know what I do. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Let me just search up a walkthrough. This is weird. I usually don't like walkthroughs, but... It's a horror game, and it's not giving me clear signs, so... For an hour. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? That's what I saw too. Oh. Oh. Okay. It happened. It just happened. I'm not gonna look back. I got eyes watching for me, man. That's crazy. Okay. I like how it was on the attempt where it actually worked, where I was like, I'm just gonna search this up. Must have gone there 3 times, yeah. Ooh. Oh, gross. I'm a gerbil. Also, the video that I watched, it's like a full playthrough of the game. It was 2 hours long. Hope you didn't. No, I only saw the hallway with the eyeballs. That was it. I didn't see anything after that. I was just like, there's supposed to be an eye. Whoa. Ew, Curly, man. Oh, your eyeball's gone. Is the horse gonna come get me? I'm back to being... What is over here, actually? Whoa. What? Oh, no. I do not like that.
Tis old Mother Goose's birthday. We're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
The baker man
Oh, I am the mouthwash.
to see.
Hmm? Beast. Ooh, this isn't fun. What the hell? They only got 2 settings. Oh, this one moves that one. What? Did I take his leg yet? How do I take your leg? Curly, tell me. I need you to talk to me, buddy. Hey, wake up. Wake up. Ah. Is your leg in here? What? Are you happy yet? Curly, Curly, Curly. Hey, chill out, man. I just gotta, before you get your wisdom teeth removed, you gotta disinfect all the areas, Oh. Okay. I had no idea. There you go. Ah. Gross, man. Is this really what I'm doing? Oh, gross. Good idea, though. Hey, Curly. Say ah. Goes down, then it goes, and then it goes down, and then it goes into one of these. Oh. Oh, shit. It's right. Right? And it... Ah, what? Ah, poo. Your sphincter isn't right. How do I adjust your sphincter? How do I adjust that? Hey, change it. How do I change it? Hey, pooper. Hey. How do I change it? Hey. There's no more dials on you. No more red ones, at least. Unless I'm missing one. Is it on here? Is it on here? Say ah. Or maybe I need to... Say ah, Curly. Whoa. 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 And then it goes... And then it goes up into this one? No, fucking Curly. Okay, so it has to start like this then, right? So then... there's no order to it. Is it always gonna go and then this and then it's gonna go into that and then yeah, it's this. This has to be it then. Alright, Curly, one more time. If you throw up for Daddy, Daddy's gonna be real upset. Daddy's very upset, Curly. So he threw up when he went up? Maybe maybe that one goes up this time? It goes in, then up, and then okay. Goes up and then ha ha. My other method would have totally worked. Help me. Help me. Save me. Whoa. I'm controlling him. But like not really. I just press a... This entire game has been first person. Not that I'm used to it, but I know it has been. On my way. I'm on my way. Oh. On my way. What am I gonna do? Oh, shit. No, I mean, they did... The thing is, they did Swansea's running animation when he was fucking chasing me with the axe. I want to go home. We are home. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry. If anyone ever finds us, I'll still be playing the victim. Or villain. You'll be the better man in the end. Like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. No. We can both be heroes. We're a team. Just you and me. Like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, alright? I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, Curly. Ooh. Eyeball? Is... What? 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 What the fuck? What? Oh. Ultrasound scanner. Are we gonna find out your crime? Are we gonna take responsibility? What is that? Is that just a chair? It is. Alright, well. Open sesame. Open up for me. Please. Ooh. I can't even stand up. Can I like push through this? Nope. What do I do here? These puzzles are becoming too complicated for me. Am I supposed to like catch these in time or what? What is this? I don't know what these are. Now kick it, Jimmy, kick it. What do pregnant people do with this? What is this? Open sesame. What? So do I go back? Not pregnant yet. It's all good. Turn back around. Hey, you still feeling okay? Anything clear? Anything kind of... Whoa. 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 I don't know, maybe do... I don't know if I was... Holy fuck. All clean. I hope this hurts. Really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? Through this wreckage. Through silence. Wash it away. All day, fire fresh. Oh no. Oh no. Is that... Jesus. Oh my god. Oh shit. I mean, I was looking right at it, but... Go. Please. Chew. Baby centipede, huh? Endlessly chased by it. What could be what keeps him away? Oh shit, he was right there. I didn't even see him. There really is no clear goal with this one, Go. You're gonna go around? Find me. I think the oh shit. I think the baby is represented by the pony, right? By Polly. Hey, mister. If I'm still being completely honest, I don't know what you're represented by. I don't know what you're being represented by. Oh yeah. Hmm? Hmm? This guy's fucking. I hate this main character, man. Every time. It's all the IDs of our employees. Oh, brother. Let them pile up. Mouthwash, 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 mouthwash. Oh, mouthwash. I tripped on one. That's it. Whoa. Yeah? Pony Express is dead. And so are you. I don't know, he seems pretty understood to me from what I'm seeing. Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too, but he's the better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'll take responsibility. Curly, Captain, I'm so sorry. Yes. Yes, 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 I do. I fucked up. But I can still make this right. Our worst moments don't make us... It's happening again. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Every time I look at that scene, it sucks. Constantly reminded of how much that scene is so ass. Go home. Let's go home, Curly. You and me and our children. Anya? Who's that? I don't know a single woman named that. Pregnant. It's our child. Right. Oh, brother, what a... It's okay, Curly. You're gonna be okay. You always have my back. I ended up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. But now, you'll survive. It's like you said. Together we can fix anything. I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. No one can hurt you now. We fixed it. I fixed it. Jimmy! 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 No! Jimmy! You didn't even turn on the cryo sleep. I'm just gonna sit here until I starve. Never mind. Good job, Jimmy. You did it before. This isn't much better. Jimmy! They wasn't supposed to die! Jimmy! No! Are you kidding me? What a bummer. This game is so... Jesus. It's like the worst ending we could have gotten. And I think that's on purpose. So what an experience. It's like, it's pretty like, how would I say it? It's like, huh? How do I even reflect on a story like this? It's like, honestly, when you look at it as like a whole, it's pretty like textbook like tragedy, right? But like you get left with so many questions here. I mean, the main question here, right, is like, why did Jimmy crash the neighbor dog? The main question here is, right, why did Jimmy crash the ship, right? I mean, the main thing, right? So basically we were playing go follow them wherever they are. I'll just tell you they're at. Oh, they're on Steam. They want you to follow them on Steam. They're called Wrong Organ. The game is called, or the company is called. Hey, it was just voice acting. Hey, it was a good script. Good voice acting comes from a... That's where good voice acting always starts from. A good script. But yeah, that's like the main question. Why did Jimmy crash the ship, right? Model man never taking responsibility for himself. And then he did the... So then he did that. He ended up seeing Jimmy, or he ended up seeing Curly before, he ended up like that. I think he felt responsible because he was someone who voted to keep him alive too. I think he was like, I did this to you. I need to make it better, right? But yeah, All the characters. And then he was. Mm-hmm. What a dangerous killer, Envy. Is that his main motivation, Envy? I guess it is. I mean, throughout the entire game, I guess it's because throughout the entire game he seemed like a head-spaced person, and then everything happened. You know what I mean? It like foreshadowed it for like the longest time too. I guess I never caught on. Damn. Even sent Daisuke and yeah, that's why I was like, I'm sure it'll be fine. And then we got the scene. I mean, that was after we saw the scene with Daisuke fucking just being like, "Oh god, the vent, it got me." Right? But even then I was like, maybe he went on his own volition, and then that whole scene happened and it was like, yeah. That's true. To be honest, I remember them talking about people fitting into the vent. I remember hearing that, but I didn't remember. I didn't clearly understand what they said, so I only thought that Daisuke could go into the vent. When they talked about it in the at the start when we chopped Daisuke out of the foam. Man. Jimmy, what a bitch. What a cuck. He really did turn out to be a bit of a cuck in the end. I think even like, and then the one time he did decide to like take charge and company, right? I mean, I stick around for how rare is that, right? What a banger. That is crazy. That is crazy. I'll be honest, you did help me through that a lot. So thank you for sticking by. I was stressing the entire time. But yeah. Man, Jimmy. I mean, and then like the one time he did decide to take responsibility or like do something about something, right? He decided to crash the ship, right? That was his way of it. He thought it was his way of doing something about what he had done, but instead of him like crashing the ship, he was trying to run away from it again. He was trying to run away from it again by ending it completely, Jimmy. It is frustrating because, it's such a... Really, it's not that like hard of like a story to read, you know what I mean? It's not, and what I mean by that is like it's not hard to understand, like, Jimmy fucked up. Jimmy's fucked up. Jimmy fucked up and he kept fucking up, right? And like the thing is, he was in the perfect position for him to be like, to like, to have all that happen in the first place is were they worried that he'd do himself? I mean, that's true. Why did they stop him from taking the gun? I thought it was because he was gonna try to kill Anya. Just a little bop to not even try to kill her, just somewhere around the stomach. God, that's gross, man. He is such a nut. I hate him for that. That's what I'm saying. Like she herself hid the gun when when we found her in the the cockpit. She was scared. I feel, yeah, she was scared for herself more than I think she was scared of him. So I'd say if we didn't take care of the gun, something would have happened with Anya, more like him doing something to Anya more than him doing. While more than Anya or he does anything to himself. He's dead. Jimmy's dead. Jimmy shot himself. So now Curly, who is in basically like he's suffering. He's 24/7 suffering. He needs to be on constant like aid in order to keep living. Is now frozen in time. Oh, he did that. He did that. As soon as he walked off screen after he put Curly into the cryopod, the gun was on the floor right there after he killed Swansea. And then he did it. He just did it to himself. And then that's why I was like, you didn't even turn on the thing. You didn't even turn it on before you did that. I can't believe it. Yes, everyone's dead except for Curly, and I don't even know if Curly's gonna make it through like cryostasis. You know what I mean? Also, to be fair, that's not yeah. In the end, he never took. To be fair, when we were like confronting, looking at everything. Looking at like everything that he had done and him like quote unquote taking responsibility, like he understood that, but in the end he you know, I think he was too far deep. He himself thought he was too far deep, where he's like, it's fine, you know, I'll take care of this. I'll finally be able to take care of this. Bop, you know, and that was it. That was his way of taking responsibility in, which was him killing himself, which is technically just him running away again. But you know, what else do you do in that situation? The cargo was mouthwash. Yes. Was that it? Is that the only significance that mouthwash has in this game? I'm trying to think. It's called mouthwashing. I'll take care of this. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like, was he like lying? He wasn't lying. Or was he? Or he just had a really bad way of dealing with things? I have no idea. Yeah, I think they left the ending like open-ended for a reason, right? Like do we know if, you know, he's gonna last for 20 years? The shipment is only gonna get to the docking place in like a year, right? Less than a year. So after that year is up, there's still gonna be 19 more years. And are they gonna do anything or not? We don't know. Personally, I don't think I don't think they're gonna either, right? But who knows? That's what I was thinking. That's what I brought that up earlier. I was like, when we were walking around in the hallway, I was like, he has such like a almost delusional like high standing for Curly, right? Like he holds him in such high regard that he's jealous of it. And I'm like, there's no reason to put him on such a high pedestal. You're his co-pilot. I thought you guys were supposed to be like friends, right? Like he's on this whole thing about like, oh, you're so good at your job. Oh, you always get everything. And it's just like, the only reason why you think like that is because you yourself are saying is believing that, right? Or I don't know if that's the right way to say it. But you know what I mean? Like, that's true. Oh man. Yeah, that is. He always takes responsibility. Leader always takes responsibility, huh? Why you always gotta be the good guy? What you're always so cool. You're so and I feel like that dynamic's so like weird and like it's so delusional. But it's almost so delusional that it like makes sense, you know what I mean? And it's almost if it almost feels like bad. It almost feels like bad writing, right? Where I'm like it's almost comical how like how it played out, like their relationship. But I'm sitting here and I'm like, it. Like the lengths that Jimmy took to it is just so far fetched, you know? Like I'm just, where are you going? The dock's over there. We avoid the asteroid by going this way. Where are you going? From what we see, he seems like a chilling guy. I mean, I think Anya liked him, right? I don't know if that's the right way I should glean from that, but I know like Anya had a positive like opinion of him. I think Daisuke did too. I don't think Swansea liked anybody, to be fair, but I think Swansea is an interesting character. I don't think he's a bad guy. Yeah, right. Oh man, they acted as each other. They acted as opposites. Ah man, I should have known when he fucking sent Daisuke up into the vent. Yeah. I think it's hard. It's hard to judge that. I'm trying to think of it. At first, honestly, I thought there was gonna be a twist. At first, I thought there was gonna be some kind of twist where he wanted to put Daisuke into the cryo chamber. But you know, why didn't he just do that when Daisuke was injured? It's not right. They did imply that, yeah, he liked Daisuke. I'm pretty sure he, you know, with the whole thing about like the kid stuff, the kid stuff and like, you know, him being like just an ass. I think you could glean like, you know, he liked him. And him killing him was kind of his form of mercy. Even I feel like he could have put him in the cryopod. So that's why I'm like, maybe he didn't like him. Maybe he didn't like him. Or maybe he didn't like him enough to put him in the cryopod, I mean. Is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, Swansea is such an interesting character. I wish I and put him out of his misery. He took responsibility. Yes. Yeah, no, it wasn't his fault, but he did take. I think he took it, and he was like, "Yeah, this has to be done," right? And then Anya's whole thing, right? I'm trying to think. Now that you said that, because he drank. Right. That is true. He tried his best to stop us. And I'm trying to think of Anya, you know. Her case is so sad. Now that I think about it. Jimmy did technically kill Anya, right? I mean, not. But he said, like, Jimmy said something along the lines of, like, giving him painkillers is your responsibility, right? He said that to Anya, and then Anya was like, she was pregnant. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, forgot about that whole thing. Sorry, I know there was a whole segment about her being pregnant, but I was just like, whoa, totally forgot about that. But yeah, that. Gosh. Yeah, then him telling her that like, you're the nurse, you should be able to do this. We all have our own things to do, and she's, she felt, I guess she felt overwhelmed, and then she just like, locked herself in the medical and did it, I thought she was gonna take out fucking Curly too, but I guess not. Well, to be fair, she liked Curly enough, well, as like a captain, right? She liked Curly enough, so she didn't have a reason to. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, how did it even like, she had no savings. She was gonna get laid off from her job. She was pregnant. The guy who she was pregnant with, wasn't good, and it's implied that he did the bad one, the bad type of feeding the egg, right? Now they're in a life or death situation, and the guy who did that to her is in charge, and now he's reprimanding her about something. That's what I'm saying. There's such like a difference between their relationship. The entire time, I remember saying this during the stream. I'm like, yo, Jimmy, why are you giving her so much shit, man? Crap. Give her a break. And then oh god, so much shit, so much foreshadowing. I'm like, I should have known. God. And then yeah, Jimmy basically killed everybody. Nope. He just avoided it as much as possible. And then he pressured Daisuke, because he was like, you're the only one who could do this. Even though that wasn't necessarily true, right? He could fit in there too. He could fit in the vent as well. Swansea was the only one who couldn't fit. Fucking sucks, man. Yo, Jimmy's such a cuck. Fuck that guy. It's amazing how he went. He did all of like the wrong things. You know what I mean? Like he did everything wrong. Spineless. Gosh. What an asshat. That's what we can conclude from today. Jimmy fucking sucks. Is he like a great character? And writing wise, and let's be fair, I think all the characters in this game are really good. Let's be very frank. Every character in this game is very what they like function in the story and how they are used. I think it is great. I think it is a very solid, very good game. They hit the mark with me for like interesting characters. Interesting characters, and like, yeah, the way they presented it too, right, is so good. It's very stylized. It's almost basically like Signalist. Like it's very like they used the it said PS1 in the credits. So I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Signalist did basically the same thing. Like very early, like low poly, like 3D stuff. Which I guess that's I guess it's good for it. Well, yeah, I guess it is. It's true. It definitely is. Like very good for like horror, I guess. And they did so many cool things in there, and it was presented so well. Especially like as someone who doesn't play a horror game, who doesn't play horror games a lot, you watched the first hour of the stream, the first 2 hours of the stream. The transition effect. The transition effect is is so good. I don't know how they do that. It's so like because it replicates that. It replicates that 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 effect so clearly, like it happens, right? And you're like, oh, well, first of all, it lags. The game lags sometimes for me. I don't know if you guys saw it, but it lagged sometimes for me. And whenever it did, I was always like on edge, like, are we moving somewhere? Right? But like when it did it, like it like lags for a long time, and then it only goes when you move your mouse, so it does like the whole like, oh, hold up, everything's loading. Just give us a bit more time. Yeah, right. It's so. That was so good. It was presented so well. That's what I mean, right? It's just like, how do you? There are probably like videos where you can like study it, but then like, how do you replicate that? You know, or morphed out. Yeah, right. And then there was when they glazed over Anya. We knew Anya was dead, right? Or we didn't know. But the only reason why we didn't know was because they had did the thing on her body, and also Curly. So we didn't know if Curly was dead either. When we were looking for the the alcohol for Daisuke. Oh my god. Maybe that was like another version of him like avoiding what had happened. You know what I mean? He was like, damn it. Damn it, damn it, you know? What was the last thing I said to her? Fuck, I was reprimanding her about her not being able to take care of Curly. Damn it. No, it was my fault. Right, Daisuke. Who's Anya? Oh my god. So many small things. That's like this one. It seems like a big thing in like context now, but like it's one of those like, oh yeah, that did happen, right? Oh, that's so cool. Wow, this game, the more I like reflect on it, the more I'm like, yeah, this game was pretty damn good. As someone who doesn't play horror games, let's be frank, this game was 100% still a horror game. Oh my god. And I hate that. Horror games will never be my forte. Never. But really, what? They will be your. No, I can play. Like I said, I can play like those multiplayer horror games because they're more funny to me than than scary. But like games like this where I basically I have nobody. I'm on my own. People who play this shit for fun, man, I don't get it. The weakest. Really? My foible. My foible. I see. From the middle to the point. Ah, I see. So like from the middle of the blade to all the way to the end? Oh. Aha. Yes, it is my foible. I could barely touch a horror game with the point of my sword. let alone the foible. But yeah. uh yeah, there's nothing else about the game that I really want to reflect on. It was a really good game. I really liked how it was mainly I got play as one with my sister. Oh yeah, you should. Totally should. Very good game. It's just presented so well. And it is such a good, I wouldn't say solid, but that makes it feel like I'm like holding back, you know what I mean? Or I'm being like harsh on it, right? So I'll say it's a pretty good game. Really pretty great game. pretty good presented wise, gameplay wise. To be fair, if there is one critique, all the parts that did have like all the pieces that did have like gameplay stuff in it, like the horse one was okay. It just felt a little long. The horse thing, the pregnancy thing, the one where you shoot Swansea, and then the last one. What was the last one? I forget. I forgot what the last one was already. But that one. They were eh. The horse part was really the only one I remembered. The Swansea one was quick and easy. I think it represented work for the company. Oh, the tunnel one with the eyes? That one was... I wonder what that one is. What that one represents. Yeah, it did. Oh, and that's what pony is. Pony is a horse. Pony is a pony. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense then. Yeah, that makes sense. Feel good games? Why is this game in the feel good game bundle? This was not a feel good game. Good stream. Good stream. Good stream. Yeah, good stream. Funny, engaging. Engaging game, funny because it was a horror game and I fucking hate that shit. But you know, it's a good game. Good game, good stream. So that means now that you said that, let's go over the schedule because I thought it was too annoying with all the speculation. Nah, you're fine. Like I say, like as someone who doesn't know the game, I'm like anything you say could be real, right? And honestly, like having the ideas popped up in my head, or having the ideas presented in my head, or to me in text, right? I'm like, oh, because I'm telling you what, I'm playing a horror game. Those thoughts are not going through my mind. The thought going through my mind while playing that game was, where's the next jump scare? He's been looking forward to. Yeah, was he looking forward to it? I think he thought anyone else would have been better in the cryopod, you know, even Jimmy, despite everything that had happened. They weren't wrong though. Not too many. Not too many. There were. I was told that there weren't. Fucking wrong. Reddit wrong. Reddit was wrong. But when is Reddit ever right? So yeah, good game. Daisuke jump scare. Fuck that. Daisuke, get out of here, Daisuke. God damn it, Daisuke. Fucking scared the crap out of me, man. I'm here just trying to figure out how to get Anya out of the med bay, and here you are fucking weeping angel me. That shit's scary. But yeah, like I wasn't thinking of. It's like I think I've said this before in like I think I've said it this stream. Like I'm really bad at thinking of things in like the moment. So unless something is like unbelievably obvious, or like the main plot of the game like is the twist, right? Or like if it's clearly presented in front of me, like I'm not gonna think about it until after I played the game. You know. That's why I like games like Phoenix Wright. That's exactly what they do. They're like, oh, this is gonna happen. Oh, this is happening. Oh God, you know. Wait, there's a new Elden Ring game? What? What? I thought this was a DLC. I've heard of Night Rain. I've seen people play it, or I haven't watched it, but I've seen it like streams. I thought this was a DLC. I thought this was like the other DLC. What's it called? Erd Tree. It's kind of a DLC. Man, I still want to play this game, Elden Ring. It seems like such a cool game that I can spend like a couple 100 hours on, and I'd stream it. I thought of that recently. I thought of putting like a bar, a donation bar, of like, I'll play this if this happens. I've thought of that. Maybe I'll set it up. I gotta think of what though. Maybe not. I finished it myself, and I love the Souls games. I think I would like them too, honestly. I just haven't. I've just never tried it. I never had the opportunity to. Maybe. But I'm gonna have to get through all of Birth by Sleep before we play the next game, so that can wait for a little bit. We are gonna play a new game on Thursdays too, so, but that's Thursdays. Thursdays, I'm starting to think, yeah, Thursdays will just be voice acting days. Voice acting / usually detective things, because detective things are easy to do. Unless there's one day where I really want to do like a visual novel. I'll do a full visual novel. That'd be funny. And you not to die, huh? Perfect. I love that. I love that in my RPG games, my action RPG games, right? All right. Well, enough of that. I think it's time for me to dip out for today. Damn. This is so sad that this doesn't have an English release. I'll just watch silently. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching. Today was Saturday. We played Mouthwashing, which is the only horror game you'll get this year. You won't get any more horror games out of me. No. I cooled down after a while, but starting that shit, you can't get me. No. You can't get me to. Unless people really want it, all right? But yeah, it was fun. We had a fun, good time. It was a really good game too. Because you might get stuck on doors. Oh, don't ever put a door in front of me in a horror game. It's my shield. And would you ever ask a soldier to put down their shield in the middle of fire? You know what I mean? Getting rained by arrows and my only protection is a shield. You want to ask me to put it down? Really? But yeah. So, yeah, that was Saturday. The next stream, it will be on Tuesday. I know it'll be Birth by Sleep. Doing Ventus's stuff. I don't know how long we'll be playing. Honestly, I kind of want to play for a long time next stream. Hopefully, I feel up to it. Because the game is like, I don't know how long those games will take. I spent like, what, 17 hours on Terras, which is a lot shorter than I thought it would be, honestly. But to be fair, I did do a fair bit of grinding. But it was better than Is in terms of the time. So I think we're on the right track. And then after that, well, Thursday is kind of an open day right now, right? Yeah, it is. I have a game. It's a short game. We're gonna play a little short game for a little bit, and then after that, we're probably gonna play. Let me just hold up. Let me just check real quick. Search by tag. How do I search by tag? Detective. What are we gonna play after? Phoenix Wright? Play some Phoenix Wright after what I want to play. So yeah. But Ventus knows how to dodge, unlike Terra. Ah, Terra. My boy. He didn't deserve to go out like that, really. But you know, I'll see what his fate is when I play the rest of the games in like 5 years, right? But yeah. So, with that being said, I think it's time for the end of stream. So, thank you everybody for watching. Today was a good stream. Next stream on Tuesday, okay? That means I'm gonna go on my little weekend. I can finally do more work, and then more work after that. It'll always be work here. Always work. But yeah, that'll be it for me today. Thank you everybody for watching. I hope to see you guys again. No, I don't. Or do I? You'll never know. Loud music in 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye, everybody. I'm gonna get out of here, so you guys go get some good sleep, too. Where is my... Did I close it again? No, I didn't. Why is it over here? Yeah, that'll be it. I'll see you guys when I see you guys again. Okay. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.